Let's get hyped. We might be able to solve the case today? I'm not sure. There's not much more to do, I don't think. We've met everyone, questioned a lot of people.
Paradise Killer.
Yeah, more Shinji time. Hey, Lady of Loved Eyes, I've been missing you. The fuck was I? Things kind of stuttery. Is everything good? Okay, everything's fine. I was just loading in. Okay, there's just one... Well, many things I want to do, but specifically, we gotta go to places of the map that we have not been to yet. I want to go to the workshop. I think we've been there. We get the key to the god. We do have to go to that pyramid at some point. Let me see, what are the upgrades that we got? We got all the upgrades, I think. Okay, then we can go to the pyramid. Should I do the pyramid first? Yeah, why not? Let's do the pyramid first. Just blame the warden lady and call it a day. That's not how we investigate. That's not how we solve crime. We just accuse the person that we like the least. Okay. Oh. How do I get there then? It was by jet ski, I think. Should I talk to Dr. Doomjazz before anything else?
Dr. Doomjazz.
More like Dr. Hunk Jazz. Oh. Yeah, we do have some other questions, so why not? Been told that you're in love with Akiko.
The island is about to end!
Island's about to end. No, we're not doing that again. Assumed you paid for that secret. It's none of your business or anyone else's. It has nothing to do with your case. Alright. Maybe when I get more information I can grill him further. You're friends with Aiz Kiwami?
It's been wonderful to see you again.
I miss the old bastard every day. He saved me during the Great Betrayal. We'd been so close for so long. His passing tore part of me out. Sorry to ask you this, but do you help him hide the 2 births?
Why?
What? Among his possessions, there are 2 birth records. The identifying fields have have been blanked out.
Investigator!
Did I say I was tired before I started? I'll get through a chat. When snooping around my dead friend's apartment on some bogus suspicion, now you're here accusing me of helping him hide births of children on the island?
What?
We're done here. I like you, investigator, and I'll help you with any genuine lines of inquiry you have, but I won't tolerate this. Alright. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? Yeah, I was talking to Akiko, right? She'll tell you what he did. You still want to hang out? Hit me.
Wonderful!
Nothing lasts forever, except the certainty of change. Quoting philosophy now. Please. Some song on a skate punk compilation. You were into trip hop last time I was on the island.
It's been wonderful to see you again.
I like to mix it up, keep it fresh. One of the citizens we abducted from the real world had her with him. Well, what about sludgecore? So what else are you into? Sludgecore?
My favourite investigator.
Whatever I can get my hands on. This kid had quite the CD collection on him. Four Knuckle, Crapdown, Sound Ear, what do you say?
Hypothetically?
I think a mass of oppressed citizens would mean there was more punk music on the island.
Got it.
Not allowing them to access the instruments or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. Why do you think there are so many murders in the apartments?
Investigator.
I'm sure I was always said you can build pyramids. Can't build pyramids without slaves. We've got enough pyramids. I agree. Catch you later, Doc. That's about it. Yeah, I'll come back later if I want to hang out some more. What does that sticker say? Child labor? What? Where did it say that? What sticker? What? What? Where? What?
Dr. Dinges.
Oh, it does say child labor on his arm. It's a good question, yeah. Let me look at that. Well, I can't tell for the life of me. I don't know why it says that on there. Well, that's weird. Let me see. I've been told this about this thing a few times, but I haven't really been able to determine much about it.
Is
This
this
is
a
client
fact
covered by syndicate
or a truth?
logs. Door log looks broken. Means it won't log who enters and exits. Wonder if Doom Jazz uses this, and that's about all I got from that. So I think the music is super quiet again. I don't know why it does that. I keep having to reset it and it doesn't remember. But now they'd have child labor here. Yeah. Paradise comes at a price, I guess. Also, I don't know if I did anything wrong
Game saved.
by grilling him about his friend. I don't know if that deducts, like, points from him or something, and then he hates me. Or is just less likely to give me information. I don't know how the system works where people like you more or what. I tried going here before, we couldn't enter, but now we have the upgrades.
Nightmare computer.
Okay, last one. Never had to deal with this before, so this is what the hell is this? How do I do the body? Arms are like that, yeah. Oh, this one's off though. A different arm. Looked off anyway. How's that even... Oh. Do I need a different thing to get this working? There's no one that's just like in the middle. Hey, Juker. This game is way longer than when Ooze played it. Yeah, didn't he play it like for 2 hours? It was like accuse someone immediately, and that was the end. Apparently you can play it that way, if you really want to. I don't know how to decipher this thing. How does this work? So this? Oh, okay. I'm just like, what is the circle? What's the body? What? I just had to get close enough, I guess. I was wrecking my brain. Okay, well, you're welcome to just chill out, Juker. Pick up a seat. Let's talk to the Crying Grudge. Crying Grudge. Translation. Why am I plagued by insects? That's a good question. You don't seem particularly fazed by meeting a god. I'm having a strange day. This isn't the weirdest thing I've done. What is the weirdest thing I've done today? Guess I got, like, whiskey from a skeleton. That's kind of strange. Too many of you have come to see me these last few years, exploiting my weakened state.
That's weird.
Ooh. You're Mad King. Obsessed little shit. The Masked Man. A sneaky one, that one. The woman that builds. She's pure in her goals. I admire her. Oh yeah, Shinji. That was the weirdest thing we did. Just Shinji. And now you. Who are you? I'm the investigator. What are you investigating?
Oh.
Last night someone murdered the council. The Mad King is dead.
What the hell?
Why do you refer to Montserrat as mad? Oh, it's a big one. Oh, it's a big one. He believed he was more than he was. Anyone like that is mad. He doubled down on his madness, though. His plans for the next island. The arrogance. It was the masked man that came to see you. For all of you like him, why live like that? You need to find why he took my flesh from me. Oh, he took my flesh. You have a name? The one that oversees the end of the island. I have met him before. He came to me recently.
What the hell?
Witness. What did he want? My flesh.
The investigator is here.
Why? Witness took flesh. The key to a lock. Same as the woman. You called her a builder. Do you mean Architect Carmelina? She is more creative. She had a better plan. What plan are you talking about? The flesh was fused with another. My body lives elsewhere on the island. Anyone else stop by to tear a strip off? Then the Mad King wasn't so mad. He used my flesh to make the lock. He wore it on a pendant. No one can open the lock without him. What lock? Is this the fourth seal that we've been trying to figure out? Yes, okay. The Mad King's fourth holy seal. You need my flesh to pass through it. What do you know about someone possessed by a demon? I can feel him out there. The anger emanating is like a smog. Did he get some of your flesh? He didn't come through here, but who can say? Leave me. I'm bored of you. Damn. Sure you don't want to talk some more, Elder God? I said leave me. Okay. Anything around here? Collectible? Mysteries revealed. There are no mysteries. Let's go. Okay, well, that's the biggest biggest bit of information we've ever had. So yeah, I was really suspecting Witness after last time, and now it's like, yeah, definitely. Let's see. About Dr. Hunk Jazz. Does he have any info on the flesh?
Dr. Dean Jazz.
We can hang out, huh? Why not? You've been spraying pheromones again?
The island is about to end.
Oh yeah. Yeah. The island's about to end. I gotta spray my pheromones. This may be the last time we talk before you and Judge determine who's guilty. You know what? I like your pheromones. You'd better not waste any more time then.
That's unusual.
Lady, look. Stop talking. Okay. It's just adding to the atmosphere. It's been wonderful to see you again. Don't. You were never good at conversation afterwards.
Fabulous.
Take this, but save it until you're off duty. Ooh, some flamboyant wine. Maybe I'll see you on the next island.
I've got all the time in the world.
I hope so. But I hope our relationship increased after that. Imagine if it decreased. Like, that was awful. Please. I'm gonna need this wine to forget about all that. Dead Nebula's freedom letter. Rich and full-bodied. Good mouthfeel. Lingers on the tongue. Okay. Oh, he has nothing else to say. I hang out his max level and he has nothing else to tell me. We hung out as much as we could, chat, and that's about it. I got an achievement for that even. I don't know what it said. I feel like we didn't hang out sufficiently. I feel like he must have more information for me, but I'm bad at hanging out sometimes. I don't know where I'm going. The voice of a god. What did you even clip from that? I'll have to check it out later. Hey guys, I'm the god of the cosmos. Welcome to my home. Worship me. Yeah. And where's the thingy? I heard it. Oh, there it is. Sometimes it's hard to get around. I disapprove of these relationships. What's wrong with their relationship with Dr. Doom Jazz? Get along with him. You going, Namazu? I'll see you around if that's what you were saying. See, I don't think there's anything else to see around here, though. Yeah, we've seen all the secrets around here. Other secrets elsewhere. Huh? Oh, you and Mr. Jazz had sex. What's wrong with having sex with Dr. Doom Jazz? He's got big metal arms to hold me close. Keep me safe at night. You can't tell me who I can and can't see, Hindo.
Relic of
My
time.
love is beautiful and pure. 13th island sequence. The shame of Lady Love dies. She is deceived by damned Harmony. He tries to let the god hunters onto the island to kill us. Praise be to the Paradise Trigger for saving us. Who's the Paradise Trigger? Is that like the Chrono Trigger? Yeah. I could get on top of the bunker and sneak inside. There's an idea. Big metal arms and say childly. I don't know why it says that. Maybe he's against it, you know? It's an irony thing. The opulent ziggurat. Ooh. Fancy.
Relic obtained.
Lucky doll obtained. So many things get dropped during the rush to be sacrificed at the end. Which reminds me, lost items. Yeah, I still have some ghosts to help out. I don't know if I ever did the things. I still have more stuff to talk to Yuri about. Also, pretty much everybody I have to talk to.
Fine travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Inverted pyramid. Every pyramid has inverted doppelganger in another planet. Well, they are linked. One cannot exist without the other. Well, that's good to know. About the inverted pyramids. That's as far as I can go over here. Sure is windy up here. Feeling the chill just being around here. I can't read that. Ah. Oh, even the skull is reflecting it.
Plus crystal obtained.
That's a good attention to detail. How'd I miss this?
Relic obtained.
14th island sequence. Celebration! Our worship reinvigorated. One of our beloved rulers, Lost Pain, awoke from slumber on the dark side of the moon. Yay. I don't even know, do I still need to do this? I feel like I got what I need to get out of doing this side quest.
Relic obtained.
Statue Mine, a fruit juice designed to aid concentration during worship. Offered at a discount price during rituals. That's cool. Oh, the reflections are really messing with my brain. There's a lot of blood here. There's a lot of blood here. My detective intuition tells me there's quite a lot of blood here. I'm guessing these are offerings of one bloodletting to the gods. I may as well do the same. Unfortunately, I piss blood, which is disturbing, unnatural. I really should see a doctor about that. Maybe Doomjazz could have helped me just bring that up. Hey, Doc, sometimes I piss blood. That's weird, right? Moonlight Petal craving. Carving. What? Okay. A carving about the god Moonlight Petal. Expert terraformer and architect. Built the eternal labyrinth in a dead star. Killed during the Great Betrayal in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is currently buried deep within the Russian catacombs. What's this? I'm hearing drip drips.
Relic obtained.
Faulty worship stamp. What? When a citizen completes their allotted worship quota in a day, the report card is stamped. It is also stamped for over worship. Oh, you can do overtime with your worship? There's too much worshiping? So much blood. There's a puzzle to solve? I think there's puzzles to solve. Just splash in the blood, why not? Over worship, over worship. Hey Shinji. There's an awful lot of random crap scattered around the island, isn't there? Well, that's your fault too, Shinji. There are vignettes of lives once lived. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, aren't you?
Sure.
The answers to mysteries are everywhere. Sorry, I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt. My good friend Shinji. Okay, it is time to solve the puzzles. Okay. That's good. These controls seem to move the walkways across the pools. Wonder if I can find the right combination to let me across. I mean, that seems good so far. Oh no, that moves them all. Maybe the last one. Ah, so close. Alright, there we go. There. We can walk across now. But what will we find? Achievement Hall of the Dead. Few pints to spare. Can't have enough blood. There's one down there somewhere. Let me use my detective vision. Yeah, this. Oh, I didn't jump right. Ah. Dang it. Oh, there's another one of these here. Just trying to look for more blood crystal.
Relic obtained.
Beautiful specter carving obtained. A carving detailing the history of the god Beautiful Spectre. Master of the Astral Hunt, the Unending Skeleton, Scourge of the Caliber Solar System. I wish I can be an unending skeleton someday. Sounds pretty rad. Here, there's that thing. Yeah, there's a lot of things to let blood onto, but I'd rather not do that. There's a lot of fast traveling to do. I think it's in my best interest right now to not spend any more money and save it for fast traveling.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, it just opens up. Cool. Can't believe that the entire room was just Juker blood the whole time. Can't crawl in there. This is finally the Syndicate graveyard. What secrets await us here, I wonder. We got more money.
Endless crystal obtained.
And what is this?
Nightmare computer.
I like the skeleton with the tiny goat horns. Pretty classic. It's my favorite. Doing this puzzle over and over. Oh, there we go. And a star.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
I mean, it's cool the first few times, but it's just like
Item obtained.
I know how to do it. It's not that hard. But we got a blood vial. Race bloodlines obtained. Blood vials are sealed into coffins, so they can't be used illicitly after death. Why is One Last Kiss directing me to Grace Bloodline's blood vial? This is the grave of Grace Bloodlines, Henry's murder victim from when he was arrested. Starlight can verify that this is her blood vial. Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sand, satellite. That's her unique blood code. This is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Why does One Last Kiss want me to find this?
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
Oh right, I forgot all about her. She was like all the way in episode 1. Did you understand, investigator? Starlight confirms that this is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite. That's the blood code from the vial, correct?
Sure.
You'd only know that code if you were Grace Bloodlines, or chief exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was arrested.
Do you understand, investigator?
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Do you understand, investigator?
What keeps someone from moving on? An obligation, a purpose, an unending rage. Your murder was a setup, or was it the wrong place at the wrong time? Who can say? The truth is all around you, investigator. You should read this. What is it? The official report of the murder of Grace Bloodlines. What about the Holy Seals? I've been waiting for that question. Do you know something about them? Another time, investigator.
When love dies,
Wait,
all that remains are the facts.
I'm not done with you.
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Investigator, aren't you happy about last night?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hard to be happy about mass murder. That depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Demonic taint is the least of our worries when the syndicate is rotten. The council deserved nothing less.
Sure.
Sounds like you have motive.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
The syndicate is built on dead bodies. Egos and ambition can only be sustained by death.
Are you happy with your truths?
I'm a causality on that path. If to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what benefit that would be, investigator? The council deserved to die, sliced to ribbons. Tell me about this corruption. The syndicate is full of plotters and conspirators. So many of them have their little games. Last night someone played the winning hand. Tell me more. Do you know who did it? Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Where were you at the time of the murder? I have no alibi, investigator. You're the only person on this island that knows I exist. As you...
Got it.
You did it. And did you murder the council? Of course not, investigator. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. If I may offer some advice, the Syndicate are all backstabbers. If you believe there is a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and will turn on each other. I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope you have more interesting questions.
One more kid.
An unknown player in this madness. Who is she and what does she want?
That's strange.
She disappeared. She's a spirit lingering in this world, driven by rage and revenge. Perfect.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
There's more to her than the official story. She was murdered as part of some kind of plot. It gives her a real motive for killing the council. Let's look at the report of her murder. Henry became possessed, and the arresting officer was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Grace Bloodlines, the Syndicate's exorcist.
I don't like this.
During the exorcism, Akiko left the room, and Henry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. His demonic strength allowed him to break through his restraints, and quickly killed her. He apparently carved the same symbol scorched into his skin into Grace's body.
Don't test me.
Who's she talking to? Don't test me, document! Before his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Division.
Don't
Did
test
you
me.
kill Rena? He strangled her and scorched her body with demonic sigils. Well, that must be what the scorch mark is, then. God damn it, Doom Jazz again. Doom Jazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without a trial. One Last Kiss seems to think this isn't so straightforward. I need to speak with Akiko about the lapse in procedure, and Henry to see if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. Maybe Doomjazz can help, since he examined the victims. Seems like I gotta talk to everybody all over again. Maybe this won't be the finale.
Those crystals obtained.
Let's see. Let's open this bad boy up.
Nightmare computer.
This is the grave of Aiz Kawami. His old school syndicate and one of the council members.
The investigator is here.
The grave plaque says he died 25 years ago. I don't know the plot enough to say I think one of the characters did it. One of them did it for sure. Just remember the guy who was accused was angry. I mean, I'd be angry too. Don't be accusing me of no dang crimes. See, there's an inscription. Heartbreakers, lifesavers, and brothers under the cosmos. We just got two bros hanging out. Not that one. Okay, easy enough. It's very abstract with the worship ones. Okay, we just did this one. I think I'd like this more if it was a little bit more involved, like different puzzles every time, not just
Nightmare
the same
computer
handful.
unlocked.
Got it.
Name was Killer MC. You did it. No. That's just lazy detective work. See, Aiz Kawami's blood vial. This island is built on blood. Blood connects all secrets. What about Henry's blood?
Analyzing.
I don't like this.
Damn.
I have a bad feeling about this.
A match.
Sure.
Ice was Henry's father. That's exciting. Lazy, I can't trust a killer. I'm not that kind of killer. I'm a killer MC. Council member had a relationship with a citizen, and now we have Henry. That gives Henry the council blood he'd need to break the blood lock on the third holy seal.
Key item obtained.
Damn. The plot thickens. Much like this blood. Shinji? Oh, you're still here. It's a real shame about the murder, isn't it? Hard to have a good time when everyone's so worked up. I'm trying, though. I really am. I'm off to hunt crows. Okay. Gonna hunt some crows. I hear 'em. Anything else in this area? Stuff up there, but I think that's it. How do I get up there? That's how I do it. Unlocked. Oh, there she is. Just posing over there.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skin obtained.
Symbols of secret starlight skin obtained. Do you have secrets? Good. How much do they cost? Can I buy them? What's your price? Give me your secrets.
1 life kit.
Killers like Lil. It's a prefix to a name from a certain era. And as far as I know, killer is so 90s. I'm very 90s, I'll have you know. Alright, it's time for French accent throughout. Get ready, everybody. You think this was all Henry?
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator? Of course I don't. I've seen people doing things. Loyal servants turn to conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the council building. I was there. I saw them. A devilish plan.
Sure.
Ooh. That would be far too easy. Oh, come on. Just tell me what you know, you stupid lady. Who do you think has motive? Very direct, investigator.
I don't like this.
It's been a long millennia. I'm too cranky.
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
What if there were no more islands to end? Someone wouldn't have a job to do. Witness? And who would benefit from a crime like this? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger?
Don't test me.
Akiko,
Are you happy with your truths?
time to start asking questions, investigator. What do you know about Akiko?
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
When you have a hammer, all you see are nails. He's been trying to roll more power into her marshals.
That's weird.
Power? She wants the power? Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She saw dealing with demons only as a military problem.
Do you understand, investigator?
Exorcisms shouldn't be done by soldiers. They are not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. So I killed the council. Scare the next council into militarizing. Create a soldier's paradise. Outer heaven.
What mysteries are around us?
You think that's enough of a motive? Did you see Henry while you were floating around the island last night? Did I? Didn't I? I don't want to say.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Why? That's the key to this whole thing. You'll need to investigate it yourself. Damn you. What can you tell me about the sigil scorched into Henry's skin? Demons speak in arcane tongues. During a possession, the demon is screaming in rage. The victim screams in the tongue of the demon. But the noises humans are capable of making are too limited.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
We cannot pronounce demonic languages. We don't have the vocal range or understanding. Sometimes the demon's psychic force wills the words into existence. This can take a number of forms: telepathy, unearthly sounds, loss of vision, and so on. In Henry's case, the white-hot rage of demon caused the sieges to be scorched on his body. His body was burned from the inside. His insides are probably destroyed. His physical form is being held together by the demon. Do these sigils affect anyone else? Those he comes in contact with also have them scorched into them.
Ah,
What kind of contact? A strong embrace. The skin needs to be pressed against another skin for several seconds. The same sigils were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Would Henry have done these?
aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Drawing is an expression of the human mind. When you draw, communicate something in your mind outwards. The demon has already found a way to express its emotions outwards by scorching Henry's body. The demon already has a canvas. It doesn't need another one. So why are those symbols at the scene?
Mystery awaits.
That's for you to find out, investigator. I'm only an expert on demons, not crime
The
scenes.
investigator is here.
Could the demon make Henry draw them?
The truth is all around you, investigator.
The demon does not control Henry. It causes him to act, but he chooses how to act. You'll see the difference. Like a boss that tells you what to do, not how to do it. Precisely. If Henry were to do that, he'd be doing it under his own volition. I don't know about you, but I can't draw characters from a language I don't understand. So most likely they were just put there just to further frame him for the crime. Tell me why Witness might want to kill the council.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Witness is damaged. He's whipped himself up into a religious craze. He started thinking things that he shouldn't thought about.
What the hell?
What things? None of the hell. It's become apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced the end is upon us. How does a ghost know this? Before he died, he came to see me. He had questions about demons, and I was the exorcist after all. He'd become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons could crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What do you want to know from you?
What mysteries are around us?
Are there signs to look for? Can we divine from the stars if a flood is coming? Harmless questions for someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of the islands. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end, and make sure the death and birth happen properly.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Innocuous questions came first. Then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion, or using demons as weapons. Why ask about that? He dressed it up in pretense about warning signs of the end of an island. I'm not a fool, though. You don't ask those questions, unless there is dark intent.
Sure.
What did you tell him? How demons enter the islands, how possession works, all standard topics that everyone in the syndicate is educated on. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. There are forbidden secrets that the Exorcist guard.
Paradise feels wrong.
Let me ask a direct question. Do you think Witness is trying to use demons to cleanse the island? That I can't say. He certainly was fixated on it, though. Did you see Yuri last night?
Do you understand, investigator?
He was in the gardens, investigator. What if there was a gap? Should speak to Lydia. Did you experience a comms blackout last night? From the reality folding drive burst? This fucking question again. It would be very convenient for that to happen last night, wouldn't it? I think whoever told you that is lying. Okay. It seems to be the case though, like no one else experienced a comms blackout except Yuri. What do you know about the second Holy Seal?
Do you understand, investigator?
The mysteries of mysteries. What is it? What's the secret? Closely guarded secret. People have found the answer.
Got it.
Ooh. That's too easy. I'm a busy woman. You are, but the path is worth treading. I've seen things. People talking. Things being discarded. You'll need to search behind contrivances. In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? There haven't been any recorded incidents of it, but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them. Sometimes purely physically, sometimes only psychically. Henry's demon did both. It exerts a significant power over Henry. Enough power to allow his body to withstand a vacuum? Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They're attuned to space in a way we can never be. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon would definitely hold a human body together, while outside of our world. What about psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? Second Holy Seal sounds thrilling, investigator. Varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical, it exists in a psychic plane as well. Psychic plane. I've just started going into different accents now. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it is linked on planes we cannot comprehend.
The investigator is here.
What are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space and psychically perceive the inner workings of a secret lock?
Mystery awaits.
That is a lot for one demon to do, even a very powerful demon, I think. What are the chances of the council being murdered and the exiled investigator being brought back? Slim, then. You need to decide what the truth is. You know anything about the Fourth Holy Seal? I know it requires godliness to get through. How do you know that? As a spirit, I can go places other can't.
Sure.
How can someone get through it? Find out how to become close to a god. What about Henry?
What mysteries are around us?
What are gods and demons when you get down to it? Aliens, beings from the depths of the universe. How could the Syndicate differentiate between a demon and a god? What if that's the flaw in their plan? Would a demon get through the god seal? Could it? Yeah, with Henry's blood, he has Syndicate blood in him. So that was enough to get through the seal.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Know anything about the demons on the island? I was wondering when you'd encounter them. Them?
The truth is all around you, investigator.
I've seen a lot of things. Watched a lot of people do a lot of things. You heard their rumors? The secret demonology research room? Run by someone that it shouldn't be.
Don't test me.
I've heard them. Can't say I'm just popping by? Yeah, sure. No problem, Chris. Enjoy the French. The French. There's a secret in the dead zone, but there's a problem with that, isn't there?
Don't test me.
The dead zone is off limits. You need the correct key to get in, and you'd be locked.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Precisely. What if there was another way in, though?
Mystery awaits.
A tunnel, perhaps.
That's weird.
What tunnel? We've seen it already, goddammit. You like to drink, investigator? A nice wine on a summer's evening at the best bar in town?
Those are facts.
A
But
stroll
how
afterwards,
the con-
perhaps. Behind the bar, exploring the world, and what do you find?
Don't test me.
Who? That's the interesting bit, isn't it?
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
A dear witness, going where he shouldn't.
Got it.
Anyone else? Mr. Daybreak is a very naughty boy, isn't he? So deciphering all that, Witness has begun using a tunnel behind Sam's bar to get into the dead zone so he can use the secret demonology lab. That about sums it up, yeah? We finally got some testimony on it. Vampire Russian accent. God damn, I can't do accents for the life of me. I'm so frustrated with your literal way of talking sometimes. Tell me more about what happened. I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. They had arrested someone that was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with Architect Garmalina at the time. A meeting about what? The next island. Perfect 25. One of her obsessions has been creating structures which repel demonic corruption. Just to come with me to view the exorcism.
Nanny, the hell?
Nanny the hell. Is that normal? No, but I understood her interest. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She left to wait outside the apartment. Henry was secured, and Akiko stepped out the room to speak to Carmelina. I slipped into my meditative trance before to perform the exorcism. Waves of existence swirled around me. I was lost in the maelstrom with no sense of place or direction.
Dreadful.
And the life was being choked out of me. I have no idea who the attacker was or which direction they came from. I died. Murdered. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back onto the island. Now, here I am.
Oh,
These islands, huh? More than you know. Much more is there. Still quite a bit. We still have to hang out stuff. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Another mystery for the great investigator. I do not know what happened to him, but he's still on the island somewhere. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
who would benefit from a crime like these?
Yes, speak to her. Did you see the
The truth
architect?
is all around you,
Ask
investigator.
witness. See Crimson. Speak to her. Doesn't have an alibi anyone can corroborate. Yeah, that's true, yeah. See
Mystery
the doctor.
awaits.
Clinic holds a secret. Okay, I've been there already.
The truth
Lydia and
is
Sam.
all around you, investigator.
Logs at the Paradise Gates will confirm several things. Their alibis and their time frame. Consider the time frame, investigator. Okay. Should look at that time frame a bit more closely, maybe? See
Are you
witness.
paying attention,
Spent the night together. Does that mean anything? Seems like it means a lot. More than I thought at first. You know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside the council building?
Mystery awaits.
The council building is awash with evidence, investigator. Check everywhere. What secrets does the sea hold? What about reaching for the sky? I feel like I've investigated it thoroughly, but I could always go back and double check. What do you know about the escape last night?
What mysteries are around us?
Everyone is lying. What about the distance and time? Will you check that? Did Henry go through the syndicate headquarters? He'll have been logged if he did. And he was not logged. You know anything about the third holy seal? We'll get through there.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Special lock requires an unusual key. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
What mysteries are around us?
Was his possession when these wheels were set in motion? You should find out. What if someone set him up? What if this was part of the plan? What if someone needed to trigger the end of the island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library? Let's hang out, weird ghostly. Got time to chat? I mean, we've been doing nothing but that. If all the time is the world until the island ends.
Sure.
I want to ask you about being deceived by a god. You're the expert in that, aren't you, investigator? You are our exorcist. You're the expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens. The victim catches the attention of a god. The god begins to speak to them in their dreams. Why do you think you caught the attention of a god? I'll be pragmatic, yeah. I was the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. Perfect target for the machinations of a god looking for power.
Dreadful.
And Harmony saw an opportunity with you. The key that would unlock the Syndicate. You wanted to kill us all. Beat off the released psychic energy. The Yamato Syndicate have a lot of energy to give off. He might have resurrected. I'll take the fault for this one. I almost let it happen. Do not swim in the sea of guilt, investigator. Deception is subtle and insidious. You were a victim, criminalized by the narrow minds of others. You showed them their own weakness, and they were frightened.
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Stay out of the shadow of your past, investigator. There's a skull face, but she also has lips. That's a bit weird. It's weird, chat. Okay, and I guess the last bit of questions. What was Montserrat's plan? Gods to demons?
What mysteries are around us?
Millennia ago, he would never have gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed. He wanted control. All rulers do. The Syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. You were struggling with the demons, a continual thorn in our sides. Carmelina's plan to block demonic corruption is flawed. The demons would be repelled from the island structures, but would still possess our cattle. They will scapegoat the citizens. He could come down fiercer on them. A nice move for an aspiring despot.
That's strange.
That isn't the Montserrat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps their mind. He followed in the footsteps of Ezekiel. They went too far. The new island is born. You will have to live with it.
I'm glad to be back.
I love having something to look forward to. How's Carmelina demon-proof the island? Demons and gods are just alien beings from different worlds. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge huge distances in the universe. traveling along a pathway breaks down the demon's form. Their psychic image crosses space and gathers as solid matter when they arrive on the island. The marshals hunt those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses after all. When demons don't manage to assume a fully corporeal form, they soak into the physical structure of the island.
Got it.
The island becomes corrupted.
Enjoy Perfect Man Sank, investigator.
The rot sets in, and the island must end. Armalina and Masahiro Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels this corruption. The plan is to charge the particles in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch onto the physicality of the island. Up to the no, I said it right. Never mind. The concrete will repel the demons.
That's strange.
Does that mean Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air? I say that a secret. Demons will still come to the island. They need somewhere to go. The next best thing to the island structure are the minds of the citizens. Perfect 25 will be the hotbed of demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous. Unlike concrete, we have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, for the citizens of the sacrifice being made to the pursuit of perfection.
Got it.
The marshals will be busy,
What mysteries are around us?
and so will you if you get to reform the Paradise Psycho unit.
Sure.
That's not my priority. It will be. How is a god's deception different to the illegal communication that allows demons into the island? Do you believe that? Do you believe a human has the same ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. The gods can speak across the universe without attracting the being demonic hordes.
Those are facts. But are they the truth?
The victims' dreams are filled with visions of the gods. They become the gods' thrall, executing their will or promises of power. The victim doesn't realize it has happened. It is subtle, insidious. We've been talking so long, it's night now.
Sorry.
Sorry. That's how it was for me.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Syndicate hasn't worked out how to deal with the god deception yet. Actions you take at the behest of a god are criminal, but you're a victim of the god. I hope that answered your question.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
It did. Thank you. Is there more demonology to ask about? Nope. Okay, we are done talking to this lady. Does it say max hangout already achieved?
One more kiss.
Oh, come back later. Okay. Is it possible to just end up banging everybody on this island?
Ha!
Let me see. Okay, I see the way. Get some collectibles.
Ha! Ha! Ah!
Ugh.
Those crystals obtained.
Okay, more stuff around here. There's a few more things inside. Not sure if there's another pathway to take. Guess I'll go back and find out. There's a blood crystal right there. How do I get back to? Oh no. No. Is this the right way or? Oh, that's to the workshop. Never mind. Let's see, I'm not even sure who we should talk to first. I think we should go from the bottom up. So we talk to Lydia and Sam first. Maybe Henry. And Akiko. Twerka, you're just abusing. What are you gonna do with all these points, man? You can only get one solo, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just here to farm automaton solos. Okay. I'm just thinking. Yeah, I think my plan to go to like the bottom rung to the top, because I'm more suspicious of Witness and Carmelina right now, so I think we'll talk to everyone else but them first. Hopefully with all the testimony and stuff that we gain from everyone else, we can have a more in-depth and fruitful conversation. I think there was something else around here, right? On the cliffs. No, I got everything, it seems. Those collectibles are elsewhere, looks like. This looks weak. Could probably smash it with something. Do I smash it? What would I smash it with? What? Wrong button. Dang it. I need the right tool. Where do I find the right tool? Okay, we're on top of the ziggurat now.
Crystal attained.
Can I get further up on the ziggurat? Looks like not. There must be a staircase there for some reason. Is there like a door around here? I guess there is no way to get into the dome. I want to try to get over there, but what's the best way to do that? To get on top of the bunker. Ah. I don't remember what that thing is over there, but there's a way to get to it, so let's just walk over there. So I keep talking to Akiko, and she still won't let me into the bunker, so I'm just thinking maybe if I try to find a way to sneak in, then I could get what I want from this bunker. Blood crystal. Where is it? I just saw the blood crystal around here. No, Shinji's behind me. Let me just find that one blood crystal first. There it is.
Blood crystal obtained.
Why are you doing this for these people? They locked you up for something that really wasn't your fault.
I was born to investigate.
I'm an investigator. I investigate. Even if it's for a bunch of psychos that wish you weren't on the island. Job's a job. I guess. Can't believe Shinji is the voice of reason. How to get back on the path now? God damn it. No, that's not a way to get up. Yes, okay. Let's see, I don't know if I tried to get on top before. Feels like I should have. Seems like the bunker for sure. Yeah, I don't think I've been here.
Obtained.
I might have been here before. Seems like pretty accessible. I might have missed that one. I guess there's no way to sneak inside. I guess that's what makes a bunker, you know? Or barracks, my bad. Okay, well if it's just a barracks, there's gotta be a way in, right?
Blood crystal obtained.
Aha. I was right, chat. There's a way inside.
Nightmare computer.
Okay, those are both wrong. Let's see. There we go. Tool pyramids.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Not even the hardest lock in the game, I'll tell you. Hope people don't mind me just sneaking into the Marshall barracks. That seems like something I definitely shouldn't do, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm investigating, can't stop me.
This is a restricted area.
Uh-oh.
Get out of here, freak.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm the investigator appointed by the judge. Irrelevant. These are Marshall grounds. I'll escort you out.
Stay out, freak.
I don't like this.
Need to find a way in there. Truths may be hidden in the barracks. Okay, not only do we have to get in there, but we also have to sneak and not be caught. In fact, going through the normal pathways of the barracks was like a dumb idea. We need to be more sneaky. Oh, this is where the judge is. Can I talk to the judge? I think only if I want to initialize the case. There's nothing else to really discuss. Everything's covered in blood. Oh no. Tough to see what Oosworm did, though. You keep saying that he just offed the first person he saw. So I'm guessing he just put Henry on trial, and that was that. Nope, just another day in paradise, saying dark. The investigation's going pretty alright.
Blood crystal obtained.
Just sneaking into the barracks here. We gotta be super sneaky. Oh, come on, just jump over the damn thing. Okay, we gotta stay out of sight, so going down that way wasn't a good idea. How can I get there? There's 2 guards in the way. Let me see.
This is a
God damn
restricted
it.
area. Get out of
Urgh.
Stay out.
I don't like this.
Maybe if I talk to Akiko more, I can get access here. Oh yeah, I can spy in over here. Whoa. This vanishes. How can I get through them without them seeing me? Oh, stop! Stop! I don't think dropping down without using the ladder is going to help. That's the ladder there.
This is
God
a
damn
restricted.
it.
Get out of here.
I don't like this.
I don't like it either.
Stay out, freak.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Can't keep me out forever. Maybe there's another way in? So I like how these barracks are like right next to this residential building. Not seeing another way in. Shinji, help me sneak into this military building that I shouldn't go into.
Relic obtained.
Knowledgeable listening device. Used to intercept communications between citizens. So much inanity. Some horniness. Thousands of secrets. Oh no. Not the horniness.
Blood crystal obtained.
Gotta send everyone to the horny jail after this. The Rainier is a blessing, Love Dies. This island is too hot. It makes people crazy. Why can't you fix that? Syndicate runs this island. It's a miracle there isn't a slaughter every day. It's the Raleigh folding drive. Kicks out a nuke's worth of power every second. Fix it. Take it up with Masahiro Heavy Industries. I don't deal with customer services. Just make it happen. I'll catch you later. Customer service, the real devil. Or rather, just trying to get through to anybody.
Blood crystal obtained.
So much blood crystal.
Relic obtained.
Got a tawdry poster. The hero of the 19th corruption, Crimson Acid. She slit the throat of a demonic general. That's pretty cool. Pretty badass.
Key item obtained.
Oh, cool. We got a green crest. So can I get back up? I wonder. Should be able to, I was hoping this was leading me to something.
Blood crystal obtained.
I'm all the way down here. Oh no. Oh, for some whiskey. Why do you think there are so many mysteries? Everything creates a mystery. Human, animal, plant, mineral. Everything creates a mystery. It's a byproduct of existing. Not even living, just existing. Everything produces a mystery that we want to solve. Why do we want to solve them? Human nature. Most things are ambivalent about mysteries. Rocks create mysteries, but a rock doesn't care about mysteries. Humans are unique. We need mysteries to live. Without mysteries, we'd go insane. But a mystery can make you go insane. That's the knife edge we all walk. That's true, chat.
Relic obtained.
An answer lost, whiskey, obtained. Aged for 2 years and has a nutty flavor. Often served to celebrate accomplishments, however fleeting they may be. Dang. I want to accomplish something.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay, should I try sneaking in one more time? Should I try? I'll try. There's a ghost. I've spoken to them before. Yes. Did I get the thing they needed? I find the envelope? I got the envelope. I've just neglected to give it back. I have. It took some finding. Thank you. Have you read it? Have you seen the truth? Will you help fight corruption? Your evidence is compelling. I will join your cause. Really? You will? Oh, it's such a relief. For years, we've wanted someone with influence to join us, and finally we have it. Feel like I've achieved my purpose. I can't take this to the next island. I'm already fading from this world. Please, you take it. Why did that demon give it to me anyway? Take it and build a better world. Oh, some money? Okay.
Blood crystal obtained.
Got 2 money. I got so much money, chat. Ain't seen this kind of money. So, the other ghost is over there. Okay, whatever. I'm going over there. I gotta cross this river. How far is this guy? It's over there. I guess I gotta go through here again? I don't remember where this other dude was. room to locate points of interest. Dang it. It's not the place where I need to be then. I don't think there's an easy way to around this area other than going back up to Sam's. May as well do. I think... Yeah, I gotta go up to go through, I guess. Here's Sam.
Sam Daybreak.
But you told me you guys wanting to leave the Syndicate.
What?
Just told you that. Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? I mean, you wish she'd kept quiet? She'd given your secret away?
What?
I don't like people knowing our business. It's our relationship, not theirs. It doesn't give us a motive because the law is the law. A new leader wouldn't change that, would it?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm afraid I need to be the judge of that, Sam.
Got it.
How come you lied to me earlier?
Don't think so, Aldi.
It paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers. Just want to explore the world. You understand, right? Sam lied. Sam lied. This doesn't look good, Sam. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Is this a joke, Aldi?
You been to the desolation cell yet, LD? Should ask Akiko, shouldn't you? What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I don't know anything about it, do I, LD? Okay. Let's hang out then.
Fancy a drink?
Fancy a drink? What is it this time, Sam? Special one would be appropriate, don't you think? I saved your glass. My glass?
Fancy a drink?
You remember, don't you? Glass perfect for a carved ice ball, right? You really do remember your guests, Sam. A must try, mustn't I?
Fancy a drink?
I have my own blend, night alone. A deep whiskey with complex flavors. Spice mixes with the orange, and a hint of honeysuckle.
Fancy a drink?
What is honeysuckle anyway? I never had that. It is meant to be savored without being diluted. I hand carve the ice for each glass. Your glass has the perfect shape. Another part of your craft? Everything you do is part of your craft, isn't it? I have been wearing down my knife over millennia. I sharpen it every morning so that I may carve ice into sparkling diamonds. A knife perfect for killing.
Is this a joke, Aldi?
You haven't learned much about me, have you, investigator? Every tool has a place and use. This knife was born for ice, not death.
The investigator is here.
What's the most important ingredient in your blends? It's hard to say in a lot of craft, isn't it? Everything has a place and use, doesn't it? You push me for an answer. It is my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She is my partner in life. My respect for her gives me something to live up to. I'll be nostalgic, I guess. I miss having that. You want to have a lover, LD?
Sorry.
I already got one. His name is Dr. Doomlove, or whatever the fuck it was. A lover and a partner. I miss Isaiah. The journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential. We have similar outlooks, don't we? It is always a pleasure, LD. I'll be back. Wanna make out with that skeleton.
Relic obtained.
I got my worn glass back. Gladys Loveday is always used at Sam's bar before her exile. Sam saved it between each island. That's nice. What a sentimental old kook. Okay, how do we get around? I'm gonna talk to that one ghost. It's down there. Fuck did I see this ghost at? It's like impossible to get to.
Crystal obtained.
You gotta climb this big thing. Big ass thing. Let me out. Police. Oh, okay. This ghost better be worth it. I better have found the thing he needed. Otherwise there's gonna be problems. It was on the beach, okay.
Crystal obtained.
Forget if I finished exploring the beach, really. Is there another thing up there? Possibly. I'll just talk to this ghost. Did you find evidence? Found the evidence when I searched the surgery. There's a surgery at the Syndicate headquarters.
The truth is revealed.
We're the 5th victim. Vampire report, Murders were covered up. The cause of the vampirism was never found. Killer was caught because of you. Hey.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
The killer left a trace of saliva on you. You found him. A citizen. He was arrested. The horror is gone. I can ascend. Take this. A blue demon gave it to me. He could see me.
Crystal obtained.
Helper of a vampire victim ghost. That's my achievement. That's what I've accomplished. It's basically every ghost I found. I don't think there's anything else to see on this beach. Suppose by now I've given up on actually trying to get into that bunker. Maybe next time. Already do this? Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, did I ever ask him about the boat rats? I think Erie's not too far from here.
Game saved.
Actually, he is very far from here. So let's go talk to Lydia first, I guess. We have stuff to talk about with Crimson also, so let's just go through everyone. Let's go down the list. Take me to you, Lydia. Or was it here? No, it's Garden, Syndicate HQ. I think she was at the pier, right? Gotta take me to you, even though I'm just sitting there talking to you.
Please get daybreak.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? For real, LD? You need to speak to Akiko. do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Not a thing, LD. Wanna hang out? Back in the car.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
What's good to eat on this island? Deep Factor nailed the meat this nailed the synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's now livestock on the island. Deep Factor got expanded. All the meat is made from a culture of bugs. There are huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. I'm gonna ask about the taste. Does it taste good? Yeah, real good. Barry always claims it doesn't taste like the real thing, but he's just that type. He's the pick up I dread each time. The amount of bullshit that comes out of his mouth is out of control. Thinks he's a wine connoisseur. Dude, we live on a synthetic island where the grapes are grown underground in a lab. This isn't high-end stuff. I tried to tell Sammy about whiskey one time. Sammy renounced violence, but I thought Yuri was about to get an ice pick in his eye. Sorry, LD. I didn't mean to go off. It drives me crazy. Even all you want. He's new to me. I'll trust you on this. Ha. Appreciate it. I'll drop you off at the beach again. Perfect. Nothing else to tell me this time. She's usually itching to spill her guts to me. Not this time.
Game saved.
I guess we'll talk to Crimson Acid too while we're in the area. I don't think she's too far. It's got a platform a bit. We've been this way. I guess I have. It's Shinji. How's your day going, Lady Loved Eyes? Having a good time? Having a
The
blast?
investigator is here.
Investigation is in my blood. That's the spirit. Screw the murdered council. So long as you're getting yours, eh? That's not what I meant. Leaders, gotta shoot. Having a good time, having a good time. Guess around the bend.
Crimson acid.
Do you know anything about One Last Kiss?
Don't be coy.
Is that her name? She's good at hiding herself, but I've seen her.
Sure.
Do you know who she is? I think there's some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life, though. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Oh, that makes sense.
Thank you.
Yeah. I've got something good. Are you buying? Okay, I got enough blood crystals to spare. You think it's strange that Carmelina went to the exorcism?
Sure.
Seems like a dangerous situation for the architect. Very. There's a reason, though. Some syndicate members use encryption messages to each other. There's a lot of politics and scheming on the islands, after all. I monitor any communications that I can. Network traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. While Carmelina was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace, she messaged Akiko and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exorcism.
Nanny the hell?
Nanny the hell. Her so-called lapse in procedure was planned. Sure was, lady. Sounds like a plot to me. Our work is never done.
Got it.
Got a copy of this message. Uh-huh. They realized the mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards. Don't expect to be able to confirm this with their phones. Besides, it was 10 years ago. Everyone got a Masahiro upgrade since then. Okay. Got time for a chat? Oh, what? I skipped a part. So reading or whatever. Not a lot to read in the Idlelands.
Good work.
I'll give you this one. One of the citizens we brought to the island was carrying a few volumes of it. It's my new favorite. Enrapturing the what? Nagoshi's helicopter.
I have my ways.
Well, designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city. Looks good. Does he achieve his goal? Need to read it to find out. What did you miss most in exile? Whiskey. Good whiskey. Hard to forget the taste of Sam's drinks. Hard to say goodbye to Sam's blends, right? Sure would have helped take the edge off 3 million days up there. A lot of good times on the old islands. Mortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibilities. People started settling down though. Didn't end because you got exiled. This about me getting married? Hardly. All the syndicate got boring in one way or another.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Kendo. Once Red started cracking the whip about building better islands, Akiko got a stick up her ass. Doomjazz only knows so many tricks. But he got married and found happiness. She left me behind.
Sorry.
I didn't realize. I thought we were just fooling around. We were, but I enjoyed it. But wanted it to last longer. Oh, are we gonna... We're gonna get with the goat lady? The goat mama? It's been an aeon, but we can pick up where we left off. Only once before the island ends. Don't be a tease, lady. I'm not teasing.
Good.
Just a one-time thing, right? I'm solving the mass murder of the council after being in exile. I'm not in a place to make long-term life decisions.
Thank you.
Works for me. It's been 3 million days. I'm all horned up. I missed you, Crimson. Why is she still grimacing though? I missed you. I missed you too, lady. Remember, this was a one-time thing. You keep it business now. We'll see what happens on the next island. I can't believe I fucked the goat woman. Oh no. Oh. I got the achievement. Philosophy of Idle. We fucked the goat woman. A rapturing manga update. Crimson's favorite manga, Nagoshi's Helicopter. It's the story of a mild-mannered designer that dreamed of flying a helicopter through the city. I'm in a video game and can only do the event once. Ah, dang. Ain't it the thing, though? Can I fuck Henry when he's imprisoned?
Game saved.
Never had sex with a possessed man before. Why has Hindo been here every time we fuck somebody? Let's go. Indo hates it. Just got bad timing, Indo. I'll talk to him first.
Henry Division.
Henry. You know the name Aiz Kawami? Never heard of him. Is he my dad? Looks like it. Is he a good man? Oh. Okay, sorry. So just a ball of gas from my belly. Okay. it's contained now, it's fine.
Sorry.
He took his own life a few years ago. Sorry.
Whatever you fucking say.
Fucking perfect.
The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing.
At least he doesn't know what I did as his son. Allegedly did.
Not a fucking thing.
What fucking ever. What can you tell me about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I killed her, didn't I? You're found guilty of it.
What fucking ever.
Why the fuck are we talking? You know I did it.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Guilty conviction and the truth are not the same thing.
I must be the bad guy, right?
I'm the suspect in so many crimes. I must be the bad guy, right? That's what I'm here to find out. He doesn't really remember. Blah. Let's hang out. Can this be hanging out, really? Let's talk, Henry. What now? What is it like living as a citizen on the islands?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Just swell. Non-stop praying and working. You were in school when you were possessed. We all get an education. Most of us don't need it. Just going to be put to work down in the caverns. Some get cushy office jobs, but the rest of us slave away.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Maybe you fucks would resurrect your gods faster if any of us gave a shit. Kidnapping and enslaving people really isn't the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of reviving monsters from the other side of the cosmos.
Whatever you fucking say.
Whatever. I could learn to love him.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
What about you wanting to expand the roles of the marshals? Where have you pulled that from?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
You want exorcism to be a martial role. It makes sense. We hunt them. Might as well do the next step.
I don't like this.
Sounds to me like you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want, Nin Orochito. Oh boy, it's a lot of stuff. During Henry's exorcism 10 years ago, you left Grace Bloodlines alone with him.
Do you want to die?
Why are we talking about this, Nin Orochito? How does this relate to the council murder?
Sure.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Nenorochito.
Yes, I made a mistake.
Don't test me.
This seems to be a pattern. You know, on the street is that you're trying to expand the responsibilities of the marshals. You wanted to fold exorcism into the duties of the marshals. Didn't I just ask
Tone is
this?
repulsive.
Sure would be helpful if a demonic threat killed our exorcist.
I'll kill you.
Should kill you for that accusation. Tell me about the message you got from Carmelina on the day of Henry's exorcism.
You need to back off.
What message?
Is this a fact or a truth?
Carmelina sent you a message telling you to leave Grace alone with Henry.
Turfa.
No, she didn't. I have a copy of the message right here.
Rahat.
Someone's giving you false evidence, Nin Orochito. The architect was there that day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over me.
Paradise feels wrong.
Then why did you step out of the room? I considered the scene and prisoner secure. I needed to make sure that the architect was safe. Corrupted areas are full of danger. That's all we're getting out of her. Got a minute, Akiko?
Rahat.
You're going to die. Humor me. You do anything outside of soldiering? I like to knit, okay? Why are you so interested? Why are you so interested to know? We're all parts of the syndicate. Trying to establish a friendship.
Ești pe bune?
Why would I want to have a friendship? The what? Dobatic, that thing like you. I will explain friendship. Friends and relationships expand our worldview. Can also provide comfort and support.
Taci, dracului din gură.
That word.
Got it.
Carlos, I think. Just tell me something about yourself. You have a pet?
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
A pet? Fine. 2 goldfish. There we go. We're getting somewhere. What are their names? I'm not telling you that.
What the hell?
What drew you to fish? Did you have them as a kid?
Soldiers of honor.
The barracks, just after I was taken by the new Night Army. I looked after them while I adjusted to military life.
Got it.
Do you miss those days? War is no place for children, Prost? Okay. I did what I had to do. What about...
Rahat.
That's it. I'm done. No more. Goodbye, Nenorochito.
Freak.
Nenorochito.
Sure.
There's something else, Akiko? No, it's nothing. I'm probing you. Akiko, it seemed like you had something you wanted to say earlier.
Turfa.
It was nothing, Nenorochito.
Don't test me.
Spit it out. We're both busy. You know something about someone on the island?
Nenorochito.
Fine. It's about Crimson.
That's strange.
What about her? She came to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal. Ah.
Rahat.
I don't give this information up lightly, Nenorochito.
I'm a soldier.
You used to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role in repelling the 19th Island invasion.
Ish prost.
I'm the only syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There's nothing I could do for her.
What the hell?
Why are you telling me this? Henry is your only suspect.
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
Henry did it, Nenorochito. No doubt. I'm just telling you, there may be someone that would benefit from him doing it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
If she benefits, you benefit.
Chedraku.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
If the new council go for increased militarization on the next island as a response to the murder, Crimson gets her wish, and you get more power. That stuff.
Do you want to die?
You're making wild accusations. Just an observation. Suspicious. She really has no reason to throw shade on Crimson, though, because she's been very determined to make sure that we suspect Henry and no one else. And now she's like, oh, but Crimson, you know, she's Goat Lady.
Getting
Wouldn't
saved.
wouldn't have relations with the Goat Lady, would you? You wouldn't fuck the Goat Lady, right? Don't think these relationships are healthy? Come on, Hindu. Need a little bit of spice, you know? I don't know where I want to go, actually. Wait, the gardens, yes. Need to talk to Yuri. Let's see, is see, she's pretty close by, and so is Dr. Doom over there. Dr. Fuckboy.
You reunite.
Heard you're missing a ring, Yuri.
What?
Of what interest is that to you? Is it this one? Oh ho ho. Give me that.
When love dies, all
Tim-
that remains are the facts.
It's impolite to snatch. Want to tell me what it's doing in the fist of KHX? This stupid KHX's dead body?
You've got nothing on me.
I have no idea. He made it for me. I lost it. Someone probably found it and gave it to him, recognizing his work.
Sure.
Probably. Anything else you want to tell me?
No.
I don't know anything else, freak.
Why?
Why did you shut the boat trips down early, Yuri?
What business is it of yours?
Just answer the question. It was part of shutting down the island, ready for the end. But why? Never normally happens, and Well, the other systems are shut down prematurely.
Insufferable.
Don't question how I do my job, freak. I had some security worries and shut it down.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Did it have anything to do with a dead body at the bottom of the cliff?
What?
What dead body?
How dare you?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Surely this is the jurisdiction of the marshals. You're supposed to be investigating the council murder.
I need to investigate this.
Might be linked.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Do you have anything to do with it?
No.
Definitely not, freak. A lot of bad coincidences, then. Must be. This guy's such a bad liar. Did you see the Grand Marshals last night?
You don't know me.
Didn't see her, freak. Did you see the doctor last night? He said he was at the clinic. Ask him, not me. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
What are you talking about?
Seriously? We need to hold your hand. Go and speak to the Grand Marshal. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Absolutely nothing, investigator. Let's hang out. Got time to chat? What do you want, freak? Ugh. What kind of music do you like, Yuri? Good. A properly addressed question. Why do you want to know?
I'm glad to be back.
Want to get to know you. You've been drinking, freak. You have a little bit, yeah. Gotta put you down for a dark gabber then?
What?
The fuck is dark gabber? What is that?
Sure.
Subgenre of hardcore techno.
Insufferable.
Sounds terrible. It is.
How dare you?
Thralling. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. But I learned to love him. I could look past his assholish demeanor and stare deep into the abs. Just put the bag over your head. We can make it happen. I'm making mozzarella sticks. Oh boy. Can I have some, Hindo?
Getting saved.
Let me see. What else should I question? Doom Jazz. The Architect. Just want to finish interrogating everyone before I call it. How do I get to... Oh, she's over there again, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Well, it's this way, right? Yes.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Exactly the same as last time. Speak with Carmelina.
Are you still investigating?
Henry Division has been caught.
I don't like this.
Do we have to go through this every time? Just take me to see Carmelina.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Hope you made enough for the whole chat, Hindo. Uh-oh, so much.
Sure.
Are you sure you were with Are you sure you were with Witness the all night?
Craft is its own reward.
Yes, all night.
Ah,
You didn't leave him for a moment.
Investigator.
You have something you wish to ask, investigator?
crime cannot hide.
What about when Akiko called him? Didn't he leave the room? He did leave the room to take the call in his balcony. People leave the room for other reasons as well. Witness left the
Do your
room.
job.
You wish for me to recall each time either of us went to the bathroom? He's being a bit hostile now. Did Witness look like he was in pain when the council were murdered?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know about his illness. Witness suffers greatly whenever someone dies on these islands, be he citizen or syndicate member. Last night he doubled over in pain, breathless in agony. He suffered so much when there was death. Harry claims that the reality folding drive caused a comms blackout last night. Is that something that could happen with the through reality folding drive?
I beg your pardon?
Are asking me. The drive is operated by the Masahiro Heavy Industries, but none of their representatives are left on the Paradise. You're the architect, so I thought you might know something. I can't help you with the specifics, but there have been instances of the drive causing blackouts at the end of an island.
The investigator is here.
Did you experience it last night? No. They are localized, though, so that isn't to say it didn't happen. The drive performs a burst to power each island. There's a lot of radiation and particles out into the air. If there wasn't such a patch of radiation, it would have caused a blackout temporarily.
Got it.
You think it is convenient that it happened around the time of the murder,
I am the leader.
do you? That's what I'm trying to work out. Yuri is a loyal member of the Syndicate. You do well to focus on the real suspect instead. God flesh. Want to tell me what you were doing carving flesh from a god?
This is nonsense.
How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? That is the height of heresy.
Is this a fact?
Crying
Oh,
judge. Crying grudge said it himself.
How dare you?
No such thing happened. I think it did.
Do your job.
You will need some evidence. You are accusing the leader of the Syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable.
I'm glad to be back.
Temporary leader. Bitch. Can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment?
I beg your pardon?
Where did you hear that?
I'm glad to be back.
People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the islands in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. Why did you go to Henry's exorcism?
We have achieved perfection.
I have an acute interest in preventing the islands from succumbing to demonic corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand. Tell me about the message you sent Akiko, telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea what message you're talking about, investigator. I have a copy of it here.
This is nonsense.
I'm sure that is a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with something so dangerous.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Then why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. You'd have to ask Grand Marshal. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Craft is its own reward.
While I was with Witness, got a call from Makiko. You should ask him about it. Thank you, Architect. Witness said the same thing. Did you see the doctor
We have
last
achieved
night?
perfection.
I didn't. At the crisis meeting, he said he was in his clinic. Okay. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
What?
Or you've spoken to the Grand Marshal about what he did? About Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago. Not sure what help I can be. Henry was possessed and allowed demons onto our precious island. Our hard work was destroyed. Dead Zone is a reminder of his crime. And that's that. Let's hang out.
The investigator is here.
This island has an air of quietude.
Craft is its own reward.
Indeed it does. There is a balance here.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Where does the balance come from? Positioning of function creates form. The functions of the island are arranged as a diamond on a compass. Thing has a place only it can have. I'll praise your style. I mean, I like the style for sure. That is apparent. An architect that is sacred of function and tries to hide away is a coward with narrow tastes. How do you mean? It's not happenstance that I chose to expose the workings of the island. For example, electricity meters on the side of buildings are not hidden in a more fitting hatch or closet. They're exposed and allow us to appreciate their function. If we can find function visually appealing, we have grown.
We have achieved perfection.
circumstances you find yourself in are of course terrible. I do hope you enjoy your time exploring this island. Thank you for your time, Architect.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Let's get delicate. You have something you want to tell me, the Investigator?
I beg your pardon?
I don't know if this is relevant, but I will disclose it. At midnight, Witness was fiddling with his phone.
The investigator is here.
Did you see what he was doing? I
I
didn't.
don't like this.
Midnight was when the council were murdered. We were in the middle of conversation. He abruptly took out his phone and started using it. He was tapping at it for a few seconds. Did he step out of the room?
This is nonsense.
No. Why do you ask?
Oh,
That means he wasn't making a call. Or if he was, it wasn't one that was answered.
sure.
Did he say what it was about? No. He acted like nothing happened. Midnight phone. Thank you, Architect. Okay, and I think he's down there. What? I'm not coming. I missed. Oh, I missed. Okay.
Dr. Dangers.
You examined Grace's bloodlines when Henry was killed, right, Doc? A nasty one for sure.
Got it.
Is there anything odd about the scene or the victim?
I'm worried.
I mean, odd for a case of demonic possession? I didn't get to examine the scene for long. Akiko was in a rush to contain the area. It was pretty open and shut case.
How?
Markings on Grace were strange, though.
That's weird.
In what way? Henry's other victim, his mother, had the same sigils scorched into her skin as Henry. Grace had those sigils, but they weren't scorched. They looked like they had been carved with a blade. Even inside Henry burns with a cosmic fire. Henry's victims received the same branding. So if he killed the council, he'd all carry the sigils.
Theoretically?
Depends on how he did it. I don't have a lot of evidence to support this, but expect the sigils to only be scorched on victims he had sustained close contact with. Cut and run probably wouldn't do it, but a strangulation would. I should mention that I would expect the inhibitors to prevent or limit the scorching of those sigils into victims. However, Grace's sigils cut into her. I wrote it off to the madness of demonic possession. We know a whole lot about this kind of thing, so I figured he carved at them himself, some kind of ritual. I can't say for sure, though. Thanks for your help, Doc. We did hear before that carving is... it's like... pretty unusual. That's like something similar to drawing, pretty much. Like, he would have done it himself, but he doesn't really know, like, the language of demons, so why would he write in a demonic language? That's weird. So can I talk to that creepy god guy again? He doesn't want to talk anymore. He's too busy being godly and lacking flesh. What they say, fleshiness is akin to godliness. So I do want to get Dead Space 2, but I'm also like, I get too into these detective games. Speaking of, Frog Detective 3 is coming out soon. Oh boy. Let's see, where was it this area, I think? Yeah, the Syndicate Apartments. That's where Witness was. I think he's the last person on my list to talk to now. I have more to say to Akiko, but I want to speak with Witness first, I think. So far, everything is pointing to Witness.
Witness to the end.
The gods are radiant.
I'm enjoying our conversation, Lady Love
The
Dies.
gods are watching us.
There is a sensitive matter which we could discuss further. Okay, let me probe him first, then.
Ah,
You have something you want to tell me? Want to tell the investigator? It is about Akiko's phone call after Henry escaped.
The gods are radiant.
I can see you're working hard, Love Dies, so I will tell you this. Worry that you are doing this for yourself. Not the gods, but I am bound to help you. It is their wish.
Blasphemy!
Akiko was supposed to be at the desolation cell, yet I couldn't hear the haunting sounds of that island, or the sea that surrounds it.
that's strange.
He knows I'm hot on his trail. Now he's throwing shade at Akiko. What does that mean? Everything? Nothing? We need to work that out.
Under the gaze of the gods.
The gods wished you to know, so now you know. Got a lot. We're getting through it.
Crime is repulsive.
Why did you want Crimson to get the key to the second seal?
What?
I didn't. You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, that she gave you the key as well. That simply isn't true. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Love Dies. You are being played. Have you got the key?
Surely this is a joke.
I didn't even know the second seal required a key. I don't have it. You're lying. I am not Lady Love Dies. Miss Acid is tricking you. She's turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? I spoke to her when she reported Henry's escape. I didn't see her until the crisis meeting after the killer had been arrested. Okay. Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago?
What?
No, we had fallen apart a few years before that. Why do you ask? Apparently she went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago.
The gods are displeased.
Bleh. I remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. Likes to lose herself in her work. Said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Is full isolation unusual? A little, but I didn't pay attention. Didn't pay much attention. The Syndicate's fall from grace was a bigger concern.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Where does she isolate herself? She's built herself little hideaways on the islands. Places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it was. A little hideaway. Something to look for, I guess. Ask Crimson to get the key to the second Holy Seal from KHX.
Of course not.
With no
I
eye.
have a bad feeling about this.
Witness. I'm losing my patience.
Crime cannot hide.
Asking her to do that, and by her account, taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect for who went through it.
What?
I did nothing of the sort.
Don't test me.
You're denying all of it, or just going through the seal?
Another sinner.
All of it. Had nothing to do with Miss Acid's preposterous story or the second seal.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No desire to cooperate at all? I can't cooperate with a fabrication. So he says. Witness, I need to talk to you.
Sure.
Even more so than I've been doing already, I guess. What do you know about this device that I found? Looks like it records the death screams you suffer from and replays them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. Found it pointed at Henry's cell. Doomjazz hypothesized that someone possessed by a demon would be agitated by it, have a spike of adrenaline.
Paradise feels wrong.
Sounds perfect for whipping Henry into a frenzy when Akiko went to execute him, giving him a chance to escape. The death screams are torture. I would never inflict them on anyone else.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So you're denying
Of
it?
their holy masters.
Of course. There's no evidence that I placed or used this device. The god told me you went and carved off some flesh. What's up with that?
Blasphemy!
Not your concern.
Is this a fact or a truth?
I vehemently disagree.
Of course not.
Fine.
The end times are looming.
The island dies, and I want to know why. Demons come to us and rot our triumphs. Do gods attract them? Does keeping one on the island make demonic invasions more likely? I carve his flesh. Seems like a sin. I needed to study it.
Our gods work in esoteric ways.
You can feel the cosmos when you look at the flesh of one of our lords. He is linked to the stars. Is he a magnet?
Got it.
What did you find? Nothing.
The gods are displeased.
The holiness of a lord should never have been questioned. Can I verify this is true?
This island is full of sinners.
I conducted the research in private.
Don't test me.
I don't like the sound of this witness. Dialed up the number 8332112ES9116RD at midnight last night. That call was to a receiver attached to a lock on a crate which contained a killer demon that had been hidden in the council penthouse.
What?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Crime cannot hide.
Yes, you do. You unleashed that killer demon. No, I didn't. Somebody's trying to frame me.
Crime is repulsive.
Bollocks. Well, that's not much. It's not much of a counter argument. Wasn't me. I just dial numbers that happened to be linked to a demon. Sorry. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Surely this is a joke.
Monster's movements have been recorded by the Grand Marshal. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Wasn't that case solved years ago? No, well, let's hang out. I must warn you that I'm not one for long conversations. What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace?
The gods are
You
watching
know.
us.
Just that old line of conversation. Indo, what was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace? Character building. It is an insane network of twisting geometry. Did not see the outside world until I fled for the Syndicate with Ezekiel. I had no concept of time. Gave me a unique perspective on the world. You missed the Chaos Palace?
The gods are radiant.
Was constantly on the edge of insanity in that place. The dimensions and space within the hollowed halls forever twisted and reconfigured. Indo says it was rough growing up in the Chaos Palace. It sounds rough. But past gibbering wrecks of people as I went about my duties. The mind is a fragile thing, and nowhere tested that fragility more than the Chaos Palace. What happened to it?
What?
Was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light, the gods, and stepped itself in sin, or steeped itself. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never exist again, but I despair at what we have lost.
Sure.
Sometimes think we all live in our own Chaos Palaces.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
The gods can lead us out. I love him and his Chaos Palace.
The gods are watching us.
Think I'm done questioning everybody? There's one more with Akiko, it looks like. Oh. Yep. Ooh. Oh no, I'm in the water, help. Get me out. Oh, please, no. Keep getting myself more and more trapped. How do I leave? How do I leave this mine palace? I just want to fast travel. I gotta fear where, like, Akiko's secret little... Not Akiko, but Carmelina, that's it. Need to find her secret hideaway spot. I think it would be on the beach, because the beach is pretty big and not fully explored. If I want to hide away somewhere, I'd go to a beach. What's the other one? Oh, that's the gates. Okay.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Wants to hang out again? What can you tell me about the demonic sigils on Grace's body?
Nenorochito.
The same as found on Henry's mother.
The investigator is here.
Been told they weren't. Unit Division sigils were scorched onto her body by sustained close proximity to Henry. Races were carved into her flesh. Got any proof, Nenorochito? No solid proof. It's a good bit of testimony. Were you carrying a blade when you arrested Henry? Of course. Always carry my sword and combat knife. Did you find a blade on Henry when you arrested him or after you had killed Grace? No. So how did the sigils get carved into her body? No idea, Nenorochito. Demons? Thanks for the insight, Akiko. Blade. Got a minute.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Why do you hate me so much, Akiko? I thought you were the investigation freak. It's not hard to figure out. I'm gonna challenge you. What's your problem? Is this a soldier versus civvy thing? Case file completed. Solved the mystery. Why does it have to be like this? Way of the world. We exist in different planes. We see different things. I work so that you may sleep at night. Trot about without a care in the world. But I'm solving a mystery. That's my worry. Did I sass her? I'm gonna sass her. You didn't protect it last night.
Nenorochito.
We're done here. Goodbye, Nenorochito. See, nothing else to discuss with him. We could do the trial. Or we could try to hang out with everybody one last time, I guess. So now we're done with Crimson. We're done with Dr. Doom Jazz. So maybe this will be the final stream? I don't know. No one can say. I'm just gonna look around and see if I can find Carmelina's secret beach getaway. If I could use my secret vision. Secrets revealed.
Blood crystal obtained.
I think I'm on the right track, though. Like, where else would you go in an island paradise to relax and get away, you know? Beach is expansive. A lot of cliffs, places to get away from most people's perspective. Stay out of the limelight.
Blood crystal obtained.
I wonder how long it would take to actually run around the entirety of the island. Look at all these blood crystals. Well, this one's not.
Relic obtained.
Just playful stones. I love playful stones. Common game among children is celestial thrones. Stones are arranged on a grid, and players take turns moving them to capture the opponent's stones and stacking them. That sounds fun?
Blood crystal obtained.
Let's see, is there anything up ahead that would help? Okay, there's some stuff. So maybe collectibles, maybe the secret Carmelina getaway. It's weird that this is just here. It's here in the middle of nowhere.
Relic obtained.
Lost Pain carving. Carving about the god Lost Pain. Escaped to the moon's dark side. It's been leeching power from the core of the moon. Worshipped by the moon cult, he will drain the moon dry to regain his power. Desires to scorch the earth clean in his revenge. Okay. Since I'm just wandering around and stuff. Guess I'll update on some MC news. I did go to that Gorillaz concert finally. That was, what, last week? Wednesday? That was pretty fun. Let's see, I didn't post any pictures on Twitter or nothing. Should I bother with that? I wanna explore a bit. Well, I guess I could take a moment. Let me see. I did get some good pictures. Oh, what is his name? Damon Albarn? Am I getting that right? Gorillaz lead singer. They post them on the Discord. Da, 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 da. I could find the name, yeah. There it is, Damon Albarn. Great. Well, at least share these pictures. Oh, I don't have them on the desktop. Dang it. I have to get it from Discord. Frick. Where did I even post? Hindo, where did I post those pictures on Discord? I found it. What pictures? They're from the concert, Hindo. Do you remember the concert? I mostly just want to share them because He threw funny hats. And then he wore the funny hats, and it was great. Someone threw banana hat at him. There, transform. There you go, fit. Look. Wore the banana hat, guys. It's crazy. Why would he do this? I don't like this one. It's very operatic Spider-Man. I'm about to tell you about the responsibility of power. Let me tell you. This one's for Uncle Ben. Etc. It was fun. It was good times. Ugh. I can't jump over shit. I'm so weak. I feel like I've investigated most areas I've been to fully. But you never know. So much to see, so much to investigate. Where is the thing to fast travel so I can stop being here now? There one here? Yes, okay, good. Go back to the beach. I'll just circle around the other way, I think. Where did I go? Was the other way? Okay, this is the way I want to go now. This may lead to nothing. Oh yeah, I found a Shinji. Heard that time separates passion from conspiracy. Where did you hear that? How should I know? Can barely keep this form together. Who knows where I was drifting? How much time did this crime take? Was it opportunity or a centuries-old plan? Time's a weird thing on these islands. It's true. What? Got a severed arm, what? Okay. Is there another ghost I could talk to? I don't know where this ghost with no arm is. That's fucked up. I like how I'm just trying to find something else entirely and it's like, oh, severed arm. It's like a fucking episode of Law and Order or something. And Scaroli and Skangdoodle detectives show up and they're like, hey, what's going on? Well, you know, I was trying to solve this other murder, and then all of a sudden, and I was talking to Shinji, and I turn around and there was a severed arm. I was like, oh. It's fucked up. I do really like the map though. So much. So much to do. So much to see. A lot of random statues around though. Is this Paradise or is this Yarnum?
Blood crystal
I
obtained.
wonder how many of these are in the game total. It's gonna go on and on. Ah. I think this is the bottom of the crime scene, right? Let me see if there's anything else. My secret vision. Maybe other stuff over there? Ugh. I'm stuck. I can't solve the mystery. No, I drowned.
Warning.
Let's see, which way was it to the crime scene? This way. Saw a thingy. It's up there.
Analyzing.
Up the stairs. Okay,
The
nothing new there.
investigator is here.
It's in peace for Henry Farn, the Marshal.
Processing.
What
Numbers.
the hell?
Distance and time don't match up. We've done broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals. I think I've already discovered that though, so that's just another way to find that out, I guess. Let me see if re-examining the crime scene does anything. Nope. Yeah, that thing is just further up, so we gotta keep going. Okay, I'm gonna find that thing. Could just be a blood crystal, but maybe it's important. It's just a blood crystal. Oh no, it's a collectible.
Relic obtained.
It's a haunting sculpture. Sculpture that shows up on every island. No one knows where it comes from, or whether to fear it or not. I fear it. What are all those skid marks and stuff up there? I never really figured out the deal with that. Ah. Part of me just kind of wants to do a trial. Maybe put this game behind us finally. Or we could like do one trial, then do another trial with more information, maybe. Just want to see what the trial process looks like, you know? Then I can prepare for it. Have I used this one before? Already activated the footpath, okay. Still have no access to the fucking barracks. It's driving me crazy. We could give it one last go. We'll do one last go. Then we could do the trial.
Game saved.
I'm thinking I want to do two. I want to do one trial to see what the best scenario we can come up with right now. The evidence that we have. So you have, like, fully investigate as much as we can. There's still definitely more to see. I know Carmelina has like a secret, like, lake house thing. I don't know where it is. And I won't be satisfied until I find it. Where would it be? Just secret, secret, secret. You can see that at the base of that, around that area there, or it's somewhere along the beach. That's what I'm thinking, but I probably will just look up a guide at some point. Convinced there must be a way to sneak through. It's not with the ladder. Hey, Panning. 108 stars, part 2? What are you doing? What's going on? What's all this about?
This is a
God damn it.
Get out of
I don't like this.
I don't like this. Yes, welcome.
Stay out, freak.
Thanks.
I have a bad feeling about
Thanks for the
this.
raid. Let me see. Got all the recruits. Nice. All them Suikoden recruits. There you go, a little Panning shout out. You still haven't beaten Suikoden 2, right? You're still working on that.
Ha.
And stars move fast. So about 3 chapters and 4 major battles left. Nice. You got this, Panning. I believe. Right, okay, it's up there. It's like there's just no way to sneak inside. I've tried so many times. If only Shinji were here to help me.
This is a restrict. Get out of
I don't like this.
here. Stay out.
Got it.
Fine. There's gotta be something. There's big clues in there, I know it, I can feel it. Just don't know how to get in there. Maybe I can hang out with Akiko one more time. Maybe she'd be like, ah, fine, just go in, I don't care anymore. Maybe I need a disguise? Where would I get a disguise? Where can I get a disguise? In Hell Island. See anything else I can do with Henry?
Henry Division.
Oh, hang out, Henry. Is there any joy to be had on this island? On the islands? Oh yeah, too much really.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What the fuck do you think? Just trying to get a handle on the island that birthed the crime to end all crimes. We do our work. Sometimes people go to that bar. Sometimes they go to the
I'm
beach.
shocked. Stunned.
you know that there's boat rides? Fucking boat
Got
rides.
it.
Have you been on one? Yeah, a long time ago. My mom took me. We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid and she was a single mother. Were you always shunned? She made some friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? Found kids to hang out with. Not friends, though. I just do stuff to make them laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people. Whatever. That's when I started being arrested a lot.
Whatever you fucking say.
Hang on, what the fuck am I doing opening up like this?
Whatever you fucking say.
Whatever. You wanna hear something fucking good? I got something. He's got something. You have something you want to tell the investigator? I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something. Go to the safe in my apartment is so that thing. I thought you had a bad memory. Some things just get engraved on it. Just me. I wish they didn't. Maybe we should have minds full of things. If you only have one, if you only have a couple of things rattling around in there, it's torture.
I spent my entire life adrift.
Same thing keeps bouncing off the edges of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot each time.
Key item obtained.
A safe. Okay, we got something at least. Something juicy.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
You still collect war relics?
Yeah.
Why do you care? Friendship, Akiko. You've been through this. Fine. Yes. Okay, good. Why collect the relics? What's the attraction? It's important to remember the past. The world is shaped by war. Right or wrong, soldiers lay down their lives to fight so you can sleep at night. It's very poetic that it's starting to rain now. Forget that, and you forget how lucky you are in Norachito.
Soldiers of honor.
Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania, before the Syndicate. Thank you, Akiko. I appreciate it.
Freak.
Good. Now that we've played this friendship thing out, we're done, right?
I'm
Done?
a soldier.
Yes, we became friends. You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now.
Sorry.
If that's what you want, Akiko.
Che.
That took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye, Nenorochito. Oh, we've done it.
Relic obtained.
Chivalrous War Relic. A petrified shell from a demon that Akiko killed during her campaign against Damned Harmony.
Nenorochito.
No more Nenorochito. I've had it with you. No, we can't hang out anymore. Got the achievement. I don't know if there's more we could have found out. We never got access to the barracks. That sucks. I think the only way is to sneak in, but I need like a thing to help me sneak in, you know? It's not looking good, chat. I'll never get into Dead Space 2 now. Where was it? It was over here. There we go. Well, if I don't get to Dead Space 2 tonight, I'll just do what I did before. Just Dead Space 2 and some other spooky stuff. My stream, my rules, Nintendo still doesn't have our mozzarella sticks. hell is that noise? It's my secret vision. I think I totally missed the apartment. Where the heck is it? No!
Sure.
This is where the demon possessed him. He killed his mother and allegedly killed Grace bloodlines. Demon spilled out and corrupted the island. The concrete sarcophagus was built to contain the spread. As soon as the demonic corruption took hold, it marked the beginning of the end for Island Sequence 24.
Got it.
The truths are contained within. Let's find out. Gotta open that safe.
Sure.
Okay, Henry said the code is SO blah 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 blah.
I'm glad to be back.
It unlocked. Proof said it pays to be nice to people sometimes. Let's see what a citizen like Henry would be hiding in a safe. The Grimoire of Machida. Probably from the Demon Library. Bit of light reading.
Got it.
This book predates The Great Betrayal. It was written by a scholar of the esoteric Machida. It is famed for learning how to communicate with the gods and hold cosmic communes with them.
I don't like this.
This should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's library.
Sure.
Yuri accessed the restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? Guess this is the book Henry said he was given. This might prove that his possession was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons, but why? Oh yeah, gotta leave before I can do other stuff.
Don't test me.
Yeah, it looks like he killed both of them with strangulation, though. Killed the mom with strangulation, killed the other lady via strangulation. He's really killed no one with a knife. Or carved anything with a knife. That's pinned directly to him. So the stuff with the knives is like a really new thing that he's been doing. That's even more unusual. Let's see. Yep, I can ask Yuri about it, so let's do that. Then we'll do a little mock trial, I guess, and see what we can come up with. I think the garden is pretty close to the judge, so we can do that.
Ha.
That.
Yuri Knight.
Let's hang out first.
Don't be snide with me.
Oh, you look like the kind of person that likes wine. I do, a refined drink. I'm able to enjoy expensive wine, better wine. I guess I'll try pandering to him. You're fortunate. It helps that I have access to older wines. Always a sign of quality. Nicely aged wine is luxury. I'm glad you agree.
Worthless.
Not everyone can appreciate wine. It isn't something for novices of the lower class. You're knowledgeable. Yes. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Was hoping to get more out of that. You know why a book he took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book. Told him to keep it a secret. That book is one you accessed.
Nonsense.
Not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vaults only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. You just happen to know that? No, freak. I don't just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books for the architect. I know the system works because I use it often. Did you access the library vault and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry? No.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
You're the only one of the suspects who accessed the vault.
You've got nothing on me.
That doesn't mean the book came from me. Yes, it does. You're the only person who's been in there for 10 years. Alright. Think I'm ready, chat. Think I'm ready to start this trial. Let's see. Nothing else to ask anyone, it looks like. Oh wait, there's Henry. God damn it. Let's go back to Henry, I guess. There we go. Okay. I'm a coming.
Henry Division.
Let's hang out.
Well, fucking ever.
The fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to the next island, so a ritual takes place, where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood. The psychic energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the high priestess. Oh, that's what happened then. That's why I saw that blood in there.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Good reaction. Wouldn't you think that's really fucked up? Well, I've had time to think about it. It's the worst part of this whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands.
Are you fucking kidding me?
But a big fucking load of kidnapped citizens though, right? Sounds real perfect.
Whatever you fucking say.
Whatever. Found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. That's a bad question. It's a bad statement to hear when you meet someone, you know. You know, I found this forbidden tome in your apartment. What are you doing with it?
What a fucking surprise.
Are you for fucking real? This one big fucking joke? The fuck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demon
The
fuckinology.
investigator is here.
Who gave it to you? Stranger. Went through this already.
Got it.
So that's where your memory fails you? Don't get cute. That's all I could ask him. At least we got to hang out. Alright, to the trial, chat. Let's see, this might take a bit, I'm pretty sure. It's been about 3 hours. Maybe I'll take a quick BRB. First, let me just... I've not really looked through my case files at all. May not have really answered most of these questions. Oh yeah. The right tool, but I never found the right tool. I don't know where you find the right tool. I don't know how to break that stupid thing. Ah, I'm mad. 'Cause I don't know how to solve this case. Okay, well, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Hey, Scruffo.
Getting saved.
I'll be back, Scruffo, don't you worry. I'll do a quick BRB. Sit tight. I shall return. Alright, I'm back. It's time for the trial, Scruffo. Yeah, I'm just thinking we'll do a run through of the trial. And then we'll probably do this again in another stream. So we can get the best ending possible. Because I really want to know what happens.
The investigator. Are you our savior as well? Is paradise worth saving?
Are you ready to start the trial that will determine the fate of the Syndicate? You found facts and crafted a truth. I'm ready to work through this with you, Lady Loved Eyes. I shall examine your case files and cast a light upon the shadowy recesses where truth lies.
The door to truth will open.
Be ready to begin the trials, Lady Loved Eyes. This is the point of no return. Ensure that you are happy with your evidence and reasoning. There's no going back. Unless I, save scum. Let's expose the truths.
Lady Loved Eyes.
Are you sure, Lady Loved Eyes? This is the point of no return, where we descend into the madness of crime. The penalty for anyone you convict of any crime will be death as dictated by Syndicate law. Please be sure. Let the trials then cross the point of no return into the abyss of crime.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please wait while I assemble the suspects in the Chamber of Justice. Whoa. The trials begin. Let me explain how we shall uncover the truths and lies. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight.
Show me your truth.
We'll choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find the suspect responsible for each crime.
The door to truth will open.
Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials will work? You need me to repeat this. I'm ready to go. Let's breathe life back into paradise. What was that? Judge? The island is ending. Our home shatters before us.
Believe what you want.
This farce has gone on for long enough. It's time to move to the new island, Judge. I am the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown.
How dare you?
The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island, chasing down false leads.
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
You have until the end of the island to do your trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. You can't do the... Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time, Loved Eyes. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. We'll have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count.
What?
The rest of the Syndicate are in agreement. It is time to move on and execute Henry.
Whatever you fucking say.
Fuck you. You're overstepping your authority, Architect.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Judge, let's breathe life back into paradise. It's my catchphrase after all. I have to keep saying it. Love dies. You're authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries the sentence of death.
This is nonsense.
Judge, this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is heresy against the gods and an atrocity against the Syndicate. Or do you disagree? I do not. Be strong in your accusation, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. It's been a while since I executed justice, and then she puts on sunglasses.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
How I do this? Okay. Seek to the suspects and collect your gun. We'll commence the trial shortly. Crimson. You know what you're doing, lady. Better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning. Doctor. Love dies. You prosecute me. Will I get conjugal visits? Sorry, Doc. The punishment for this crime is going to make that difficult. Am I saying that right? Henry. It's a formality, right? I'm lined up to get my head blown off, aren't I? So we're here to find out. Lydia? Sam? Hey, LD. We're cool, right? We're in the clear, aren't we? We'll find out at the trial, guys. Architect?
Do your job.
Investigator? This island is ready to die, and a new one started. Not delayed in prosecuting Henry. All the evidence points to him. Witness? Lady Love dies. This is it, isn't it?
The gods are radiant.
The reckoning. The future of paradise. I hope you make the right choices. So do I. Yeah. Yuri? Reek. Get this over with. We all know who did it. You're wasting my time. Grand Marshal? And Orochito. You better get this right. Henry did it, and needs to be executed. Wrap this up. That's everyone? I'll pull out my gun! Love dies gun for executing the guilty. You have retrieved your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you are ready to talk. Okay.
Lady Love dies.
Investigator. We'll begin the trials. Truth or fact? Henry escape. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars, and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forth the sweet smile of truth. Let's see. No evidence. Let's see. Okay, this is what I want. Torn apart prison bars. Why can't I do it? How does this work actually? Okay, yeah, I think I accuse her. Not be able to reverse the court proceedings. Okay. So you used like military grade explosive. You had thermite to burn through the bars. So, like, how else would he get it? I would think it's Akiko's doing. I believe this is part of a plan by Akiko.
I'll put your head on a spike.
Rachito.
Hot.
Freak is lying. Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of the prison she put him in.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Bars on the prison bridge were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Thermite is military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape. Grand Marshal?
Do you want to die?
Never trust as someone who has studied computer science, yes, never trust computers. Our little calculator got it wrong. Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Yeah, the residue sample, 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% polybutadiene acrylonitrilite, trityl, no traces of unknown chemicals found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at an extremely high temperature.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Akiko used it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped.
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
Good truth. Please, let us sample some more.
Show me your truth.
Let's see, what else was... The time frame doesn't make sense, for sure. Time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. There's no way Henry could have got off Desolation Cell, made it all the way to the council building, traversed the Holy Seals, and murdered the council, and be found at 1203. So I don't know how you're supposed to read army time. Akiko lied.
You need to back off.
Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have a proper response? She's making that up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She cooked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all the seals, murder the council, and exit the building by 1203? He's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You're speculating without any evidence to back it up.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Oh yeah, it inhibitors too. He was dosed up with inhibitors. Could he have escaped if he was fully sedated? Doctor, was his dosage correct?
What?
Yes, Judge. As it has been for the last 10 years. You have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Demon inside him tricked us. Waited for the right moment. The inhibitors never had never been right, but we didn't know it. Doctor?
How?
That's quite the claim. It would mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade.
I see.
There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened.
Paradise feels wrong.
Very convenient that the demon pulled the trick off, right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I am taking it into consideration.
Show me your truth.
Okay. How much more do we have to do? We have to do all of it? Let's see. Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity. Ha! Is that the best you've got? Thought we were supposed to be the investigation freak, speculating with nothing to back it up. Seems like a poor showing for Judge's big hope. She's right. That is speculation and not evidence.
Show me your truth.
Let's try this. I can break Henry's alibi. Lady Love dies. Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? You believe in the official version of events? No, the truth is distorted.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The only way to get to the council building from the Desolation Cell, in the window of time stated, is via the front gate of the headquarters. Oh right, the logs, yes. The Nightmare computer logs on the headquarters entrance have no record of Henry going through them. Don't believe he went through them. He didn't go through the entrance. This whole case is thrown into disarray. Henry was found with the blood of victims in his stomach. I don't think that he ingested them himself. How else did the blood get inside him? I found this bottle on the rocks below, where Henry was found. It had been used to hold blood. Starla analyzed the blood in it. It matched the remains of all the council members. How did it get there? There are no fingerprints, but my theory is that someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in the bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it. Why? Scapegoat him from the crime. They rushed her, sloppy, and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the lie. Can't prove this, though. The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found daubed in blood at the scene at the first Seal Marshals. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of those occurring, and it is not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. Sigils formed on his skin with the projection of demonic language from the from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with its own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions. It just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there, then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. I've taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
I can break Akiko's alibi, and I can break her back with my fists. Truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at 2352. She claims she found him outside the council building at 1203. I called witness as I left the desolation cell to go to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. Can anyone confirm that the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? Marshals confirmed that she went to the barracks.
Don't test me.
However, it is hard to take their word, as they are fiercely loyal to you, and refuse to give me any physical evidence. She confirmed the phone call.
Don't test me.
Akiko's phone records are apparently classified, and the investigator isn't allowed to access them. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I took Witness's phone and analyzed the records at a comms tower. So I did some backtracing, backtracing on the calls. It appears Akiko lied. The call she made to Witness wasn't from the Desolation Cell. The comms tower puts her location at the Syndicate headquarters, which throws her timeline of events into question, puts her near the scene of the crime. Watch your language in the House of Justice. She's lying. Little pocket calculator's wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect.
Crime is repulsive.
Witness testified that on the call from Akiko, couldn't hear the Desolation Cell's distinctive dreadful atmosphere, or the ocean.
I don't like this.
That isn't conclusive proof, but it still suggests she wasn't where she claims. The rock of secrecy has been lifted, and the truth exposed. Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken.
Show me your truth.
I'm out of truth, that's it. I have nothing to present. I have proven that the official version of events for Akiko and Henry's movements last night are total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you have created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shown by the facts. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. Oh jeez, what's going on in here? There is no jury here. I must leave it up to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. Loading. I have wiped the crack of uncertainty. The truth is revealed. The truth is known. A truth proves Akiko guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth has shone upon your crime, and you shall be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were the beacon of purity. Now you will be executed, and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it?
Minorachito, you're out of your mind.
Said I wouldn't hang for this. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal. This was never part of the plan, you pompous Tarfa. Who are you talking to?
Minorachito, you're out of your mind.
Carmelina. You said this would work. I have a gun to my head. I'm going down for this, so are you.
The ravings of the guilty lashing out.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. You were set up. You can have your revenge.
I'll kill you!
You promised to induct my soldiers into the Syndicate if I helped you. I'm going to be executed. Etc. Okay.
Nenorochito!
I figured this would be what was going on. There's definitely a conspiracy going on. You used me. You weren't careful enough. Now I'm going to die.
Rahat.
I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to the outside. To outside the council building. One witness and report that I'd found him after the council were dead. Okay. Carmelina?
Believe what you want.
She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her.
Do you want to die?
I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Lady Lovedeyes? Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file.
Carmelina's conspiracy.
There is evidence to suggest Carmelina may have been the mastermind of a conspiracy to kill the council. Okay. Do I have to shoot everybody then? Seems like everyone is part of the conspiracy. Lady Lovedeyes, while you're in here, you don't have access to the phones you have been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? Sure. I'll make another slot though. Yeah, things are popping off now. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Yeah, Henry's demonic possession. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off, became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the Syndicate's exorcist, Race Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he has been contained and sedated in the Desolation Cell with inhibitors. Investigator. Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there is something there that warrants investigation? Someone else involved with Henry's possession and demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island. Okay. Same amount of evidence for both. I think this is Yuri's doing for sure.
Is this a fact? Or a truth?
I might not have enough evidence to pin it to him. I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession.
What business is it of yours?
I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Inside a safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault.
Huh?
What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Majida. Frightful tome. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts?
Show me your truth.
Let's see.
Crime cannot hide.
Yuri accessed the vault that contains the books on demonology. I believe Yuri took the books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on the vulnerable mind, pushing him towards communication with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. The plan?
What business is it of yours?
Freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. He's making up stories and you're going along with it.
Pathetic.
Exile caused her brain to rot. Letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation, and fiction.
I don't like this.
The plan will become clear in later case files. There is a conspiracy at play. I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the Idle Lands, and you can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to the truth is a winding one.
I am the leader.
You cannot go on trust. This is not justice. Do not dare to lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator.
Show me your truth.
Henry told me a stranger supplied him with a tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him, slipped him a restricted text.
What do you mean?
You think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this.
Insufferable.
I don't consort with citizens. We'll need better evidence than this.
Show me your truth.
God damn, I don't have enough. If only I found this secret little hideaway thing, I might have learned something more. Okay. The truth proves
Court finds
Yuri guilty. Oh, wow. I got lucky there.
Nonsense.
This is unacceptable. Do you know who I am? I've been chosen. I will be on the next council. This freak has taken away my destiny. We'll burn the syndicate to the ground.
How dare you?
Yuri, be quiet. No! I'm the blessed servant of my goddess, who's destined for greatness. I helped you. Now I'm going to die.
Craft is its own reward.
These are the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out.
Don't test me.
Is this true, Yuri?
Don't make me laugh.
She promised me a seat on the new council to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world.
This
Okay.
is nonsense.
Nonsense.
You know who I am.
I got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. Truth lies within a conspiracy. Okay, well, I didn't realize. Thankfully, you didn't need 100%. I feel like, yeah, he was dead to rights once I realized, he was the only person to go into the vaults in like 10 years on this very specific topic. It's like, yeah, it's you, dude. You totally did it. You might be able to get to the truth of everything without having to, like, find all the evidence. It might just be a matter of, like, just finding the right evidence, Maybe, like, certain things are weighted more heavily than others, Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you don't have... Okay, I just don't want to save again, yeah.
Getting saved.
The murder of Grace Bloodlines. Grace was our chief exorcist, and Henry was convicted for her murder, which he allegedly committed during his arrest. One Last Kiss seems to think she was set up to die. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. Saw the sun's light cast the shadows from the terror and leave only truth visible. You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. Do those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night? I investigated at the behest of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last Kiss?
Got it.
The ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island. Ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island. Also found this severed arm. Anyone want to... Are we ever going to talk about that? Are we ever going to bring this up in this trial?
Investigator?
Is that so hard to believe, Judge? We have Scruffo here who can comment on my French accent. Can you prove who you say you are? Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite. Race bloodlines, unique blood code. Do a Poirot. I can't even say that word in Scruffo's. Poirot? P-O-I-R-O-T? Is that Poirot? Use those gray cells. I don't know nothing about this. Velasquez asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial. She confirmed the codes independently. Poirot? Okay. It's so nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night?
Do you understand, investigator?
I was murdered 10 years ago. Allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer.
Mystery awaits.
It makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? Velasquez asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more to it. She believes there is more to it than the official version of events. Do you suspect her? What am I suspecting? Need to investigate. She believes... I don't think she's a suspect, no. No, I believe she is a victim in all of this. Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trial continues. But the trials continue. Lady Love dies. Drive us along the highway of truth. Let's see. I mean, this one I think Henry did it. I think he was given the opportunity to do it. Because he did it was the same MO where he strangles the mom, then put him in the holding cell with the exorcist. But then they leave, so he can kill her. So unfortunately, I think he's also guilty of this one.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Or should I have accused the other people? I don't know. Maybe I did the wrong thing here. Don't believe anyone else is involved with her murder. Good, let's move on. Wait, that's not...
Court finds Henry guilty.
I think I can undo? I'm not sure. Are you sure? Is that wrong, Scruffo? I'll undo if you want me to. Because I thought that's what happened. That he's... That feels too quick, at least to me. I mean, I think he did kill her. But it was due to negligence, not to, like, he intended. Like, they created the situation where Henry would kill her. That's why I think he's guilty of that crime. I'll just keep going.
Getting saved.
Or wait. I already saved. God damn it. Well, we'll do this again at some point. Oh, wait, I think, was it? I should have reviewed the things a bit better. I think she had carvings on her, though. Was that the thing? I fucked it up. This case is a sham now. I'm just thinking about, what was the evidence? What else happened? I think they might have carved into her. So we should get, did he not strangle her then? It might be the case, so that didn't happen. Oh no. I was just too quick on the draw. Oh no. I'll have to do it all again, which I'm not going to do right now. Let's see, who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? The first Holy Seal that protects the Council is made up of 2 high-ranking God Justice Marshals, fearsome warriors, trained to neutralize potential threats to the Council. Who killed them and how? I just figured since we already got Akiko dead to rights, it's like, why bother accusing her again? Last night, the taloned hand of death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused, or is there another truth skulking on the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved council. How were they killed and why? Let's see.
I don't like this.
I have a reason to believe the killer may not have breached the seals last night. There is evidence that points to 1 or more killers breaching the seals and planting the tools for murder 2 days ago. What about the murdered guards? They were murdered last night, but their murder may not be tied to the actual murder of the council.
Crime cannot hide.
I will show you the truth. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm that who you wish to accuse. I think by the end of this, everyone's getting accused. I mean, there's just a mountain of evidence against Lydia. I really don't know what else to think. So just like everyone's artwork. It's pretty good. Dead killer demon. I think he did a lot of murder last night. Ah, God, I gotta do Lydia. Sorry, Lydia. It doesn't make any other sense. You are so all over this place. It doesn't make any sense. It is so disgusting how much evidence of you being there is. Are you kidding me, LD? I had nothing to do with the dead guards.
Show me your truth.
I found tire marks from Lydia's car on the roof of the council building.
Huh?
LD, that's circumstantial. I know I was up there, and I shouldn't have been, but I was just watching the sunset, like we used to. Remember those old days, right? Need more truth. More truth!
Show me your truth.
Found repelling gear on the roof. And what truth is this? I believe she was trying to breach the council building.
If you can prove it, sure.
Bullshit. Have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Crime cannot hide.
There is a maintenance hatch on the side of the council building near the tire tracks.
I have a bad feeling about this.
From the roof, someone could have gained access to it. Oh, come on, LD. Let's see, you have anything to back this accusation up? The grate had been damaged when it was opened. A thin tool had been used to remove the anti-tamper seals and open it.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Lydia's combat knife was found directly below the grate in the sea. The blade showed signs of damage, probably from forcing open the grate.
Paradise feels wrong.
I think she breached the seals 2 days ago. I don't think Lydia did kill the guards. She is involved with the council murder, but that crime was set up in advance by Lydia.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We'll cover this in a later trial, but there were drag marks around the grate. Something had been dragged through the grate and into the building. Do you have any evidence of this? Or another case file. For now, I'm accusing Lydia of breaching the first seal. An unusual truth. How delicious. Yum yum. You have anything else?
Show me your truth.
I can break Lydia's alibi. Tell me about Lydia and Sam's alibi. Lydia told me she was at the Paradise Gates with Sam. He started the warm-up sequence. We're waiting there while the murder happened. The Nightmare computer logs on the gate confirmed this. The warm-up sequence started at 2357. You got anything? Yeah. Have you got anything that contradicts this? As it happens, an alibi for last night is irrelevant. Crimes began a number of days ago. What do you mean?
Sure.
I have found evidence which suggests that the Daybreaks are involved with this crime. Their involvement did not occur last night.
Fine is repulsive.
They breached the Holy Seals to sow the seeds of crime 2 days ago. Crime was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. Yeah, everyone did the bad stuff pretty much. All evidence I present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had the groundwork laid by the Daybreaks 2 days ago. What is this evidence? Trust me, Judge. When we get to it, we'll cover it. The truth is a meal. All ingredients need to be present. I wouldn't do this for anybody else, but there is a reason I called the investigation freak out of exile. The court trusts you.
Why?
The hell? This isn't right. Come on, LD.
My unique blend.
After all this time, how can you suspect us? We're waiting to leave paradise.
Damn it, LD.
This is a joke, LD. You've taken some facts and made a lie, not a truth.
Are you accusing me?
Twisted the world into a new image. You're wrong, LD. Do not question my decision. You're within the domain of justice. I've stopped at the highway service station of truth. Lydia and Sam's alibi is broken. You have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Got nothing else.
The court finds Lydia guilty.
You have been a faithful and devoted member of our glorious syndicate for so long. Why would you turn your back on us now? The penalty for this crime is death. You'll be executed by a bullet of justice from the gun of truth. This is the end of your eternal road trip, Lydia. Why?
If you can prove it, sure.
God damn it, LD. I'm dead, right?
Damn it, LD.
Damn it all to hell.
Crime is repulsive.
Punishment is execution. Tell me everything, Lydia. It wasn't supposed to work out this way. This was designed to be unsolvable. I never thought you'd be I never thought you'd be brought back. I helped so I could leave these islands behind. I don't care about Perfect 25. Help who? Witness. He said if I helped, I could leave the syndicate.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Holy man like me. A foul accusation by a sinner. Help with what? Deliver a cargo. I don't know what it was. Heavy as hell, though. Must crack the axles. Just had to get into the council building a couple days ago. Oh, probably those helmets, then. How come you left so much evidence at the scene? Not very master assassin of you. Got spooked. Completed the job, but on the way out I felt someone near me. Couldn't see who it was, but I didn't like it. I assumed no one would notice the breach, since the island was about to end, so I got the hell out.
Got it.
What was the cargo? No idea. I didn't ask questions. Just got inside the council building. It's a black security grate. What about the other seals? God damn it. Yes, those two.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I assume Sam helped you.
What?
No, LD. It was just me. I really doubt that. You're going to leave the syndicate by yourself?
It's the truth, isn't it?
It's okay, Lydia. I can't live here without you, can I? You're guilty. I'm guilty, aren't I? We promised each other too much, didn't we? That can't be for nothing, can it? We work together. We're witness. If Lydia's going to die, I want to go with her. Heaven sounds better than an island without her, doesn't it?
God damn it, LD.
It's 2 days ago, LT. I don't know what the hell happened in that building last night. We were in there 2 days ago.
You are making a wrong decision.
Followed Witness's plan. And opened all the seals. He took his crate through and hid it in the penthouse.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Crime to end all crimes. Set up 2 days ago. We have a conspiracy, Loved Eyes.
This island is full of sinners.
There is no conspiracy.
And times are long.
Guilty of trying to take me down with them. Jealous of my righteous in the face of their heresy.
God damn it, LD.
That's a bag of crap. You promised me and Sammy that we'd be able to leave the Syndicate if we helped.
If you can prove it, sure.
We knew we shouldn't. We knew whatever we were planning would be an atrocity. We've been here too long.
You are making a wrong decision.
There are only so many millennia that can be endured, aren't there?
You'll regret this.
The world needs to be seen. Violence kill the mind, don't they? The truth becomes clearer. Willia didn't kill the marshals. Who did? Truth is still clouded. We need another accusation.
Do your job.
No, the new island is waiting, and the one is dying. And this one is dying. I am the leader, and will humor this for only a little longer. Move on.
Witnesses conspiracy.
There is evidence pointing to Witness masterminding a conspiracy to kill the council. I knew it. I do feel bad, though. I think that's kind of the point, too. Like, we're friends with all these people, but we've been gone so long, everyone's changed. And now they're all criminals. Okay, I shall save.
Getting saved.
I don't know who killed KHX, though. Syndicate's master craftsman and designer of the second holy seal that protects the council. He hasn't been seen for a number of days, because he's fucking dead! Our craftsman, KHX, is missing. Was he the victim of a crafted tragedy? It's hardly the time for jokes, Judge. A man is dead. He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second holy seal. Someone tried to obtain the secret from him. Investigator, do you know what happened to KHX?
I don't like this.
He's dead. Lying on the rocks on the coast of the island. Dead. Fangs of death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Well, I don't even know how many people are responsible for this. Oh, I don't want to kill Crimson. I feel like there's not much evidence against Akiko. I think rudimentary evidence against what was it? Yuri? I would let her slide if she didn't have a history of like being in the military and stuff. If she was not already like combat ready, I would be like, you know what, Crimson Acid, it's not you, but it can't be Akiko, because she's so little evidence towards Akiko. Ah, I hate to do this. We had a good night, Crimson Acid. A night to remember. There's way too much evidence.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
I believe Crimson caused KHX's disappearance.
That's strange.
Come now, lady. Where's your evidence?
Show me your truth.
Crime cannot hide.
Crimson revealed to me that she initiated a relationship with KHX in order to acquire the key to the second seal. Crimson is a secrets broker and is obsessed with the unknown. She claimed that she had no desire to use the secret of the seal for nefarious means. Is this true, Miss Acid? Oh, give me a break. Everyone here wants to know the secrets of the seal. Secrets are my obsession. I had to know. I didn't realize I'd be flying too close to the sun on this one, though. I was never going to use the secret. I don't care about opening the seals. I just want to know what they are. I had nothing to do with KHX.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Crimson confessed she did it on behalf of Witness. He promised her a way of keeping her freedom on the next island in return for getting the key to the second seal. Does this mean that Witness is involved with KHX?
The investigator is here.
I found no evidence to suggest so. Crimson got the key and gave a copy of it to Witness. Is this true, Miss Acid? Fine, I gave a copy of the key to Witness. Why?
Doesn't add up.
Not so fast. Whoever had something to do with KHX's disappearance first.
Show me your truth.
Found an unsent letter to KHX to Crimson. We knew that Crimson had taken the data key for the second seal and was going to report her to Montserrat. Oh yeah, that kind of gives her motive to actually murder the guy. Why didn't KHX report this? This is a huge lapse in security. Crimson told me that she managed to persuade him not to, and returned the key. Persuade him by murder!
Business is business.
Damn, lady.
Show me the truth.
Damn, lady. Found a tuft of goat fur at the crime scene, which places Crimson there. You have any idea when it was from?
Sorry.
There's no way to tell. That makes it weak evidence.
Show me your truth.
Yeah. There are drag marks leading away from the workshop to the cliff edge, above where KHX's body was dumped. He was killed, then dragged, and dumped. By a goat.
Weird.
Not by me, he wasn't. KHX is one of our crew. Could never hurt him. You need to be sure about this, investigator. Oh no, my controller died. Yep, controller dead. It's fine. Got a keyboard. I don't need to move around in this part of the game.
Show me your truth.
I guess, we're presenting everything, right? KHX had an obsession with Crimson. His workshop was plastered with posters of her. A lot of my people have my posters, lady. That's how I've been used. People are encouraged to obsess over me. I told Montserrat it wasn't healthy. I agree with Miss Acid. This is circumstantial.
Show me your truth.
KHX was convinced that Crimson was to be his astral queen when they ascended to heaven after the after the creation of the perfect island. Bah. And
Crime cannot hide.
KHX was displaying a dangerous obsession with Crimson. I think he went too far, and Crimson needed to put an end to it.
Doesn't add up.
Whoa there. That's a massive leap. I went around killing everyone on the island who was obsessed with me. It's to be a full-time job, I tell you.
Show me your truth.
I got nothing else.
The court finds Crimson guilty.
I feel I should just say guilty no matter who I pick.
You've got it wrong.
Are you kidding me?
Who knows?
I'll admit I'm no angel and did some stuff I shouldn't have, but it had nothing to do with this.
You're letting the snakes get to you.
There's some evidence, but it's a coincidence. Someone else did this.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
It's not what the truth
I
says.
have my ways.
You didn't heed my warning, lady. The snakes got to you. Snakes coiled themselves around the truth so you couldn't see it.
Don't be coy.
Hope you can live with this. You've let the guilty get away. The truth the investigator presented is the truth. I'm sorry, Scruffle. Maybe you were led astray. I guess that one was wrong, because we didn't get any more information off it. Oh well. I do want to come back to this one to redo the trial. So we have bungled it a little bit, I think. The council constructed a doorway to the plateau in space. The dreadful monuments are used to open the second holy seal. You love dies. What is the second holy seal and how was it breached? Take us for a holiday to the land of truth. Let us sip cocktails of facts on the beach of justice. What is wrong with you? With the help of KHX, the council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. My brain. I couldn't have not my brain. The council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. Okay, that's the sentence. The door in the council building acts as a portal to this antique part of space.
Got it.
The obelisks on the beach provide the solution to the puzzle, and are activated using KHX's key. Or Starlight. The key carries a protocol, which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it. We already have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth, or does another truth lurk here? I mean, on the question of breaching the seals, I think that's it. I think it was just Lydia and Sam. Oh no, there was the thing on the obelisk, it was like a controller, there was like a, what do you think? What do you call it? Like a wireless communication device on the obelisk. So there's someone else doing that. But it could have easily been Sam and Lydia, come to think of it. On Witness's behalf. I mean, I can still just pursue and just see what else I get out of this. Shake the tree and see what falls out, as some detectives may say. There's more truth to find. I'll do him again, why not?
Is this a fact or a truth?
I believe Yuri had a plan to get through the seal.
Don't make me laugh.
Thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me.
Show me your truth.
Paradise feels wrong.
The nightmare computer attached to the obelisk shows that Yuri accessed it. This means he knows the secret of the second holy seal, and had the data key from KHX.
Freak.
That doesn't prove anything, freak. Doesn't mean I went through the seal. He's right.
Show me your truth.
Yuri slipped up under questioning and admitted to knowing the details about the second seal. Something he'd only know if he went through the seal. Just using the obelisks doesn't mean you would know what is on the other side of the door in the council building. We'd have to step through it to find out. That doesn't prove he was there last night. Doesn't prove that he used the key. Someone could have told him what the inside of the second seal looks like.
Show me your truth.
No. Space
I don't
helmet.
like this.
Council have to traverse the plateau in space. Use the astronaut helmets to do so. One had been discarded outside the entrance to the second seal.
Paradise feels wrong.
The same pink petals that Yuri wears in his hat were found in the same spot.
What are you talking about?
Is this a joke? Petals? Is that all you've got, freak?
Show me your truth.
I can break Yuri's alibi. I will destroy him. Claims he was in the celebratory gardens directing the fairy woman. The architect said she saw him earlier in the evening, as he left to perform his duties. You have anything that contradicts this?
Crime is repulsive.
Lydia told me that Yuri was unreachable for a period of time, around the time of the murder.
Don't test me.
Yuri claimed that's a byproduct of the bursts from the Raleigh folding drive. There have been instances of that.
When love dies, all
At the
that remains are the facts.
At the precise time when the entire council were murdered? A troubling coincidence that points to a truth.
Insufferable.
Coincidence that proves nothing.
Crime cannot hide.
Doesn't have to. We'll have to show that there is a gap in your alibi. Gaps breed possibility. There is a possibility that you weren't where you say you were. Your alibi relies on unprovable coincidence. There were no other reports of communication blackouts, and past occurrences of them are extremely rare. The court agrees. Yuri Knight's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
That's it.
The court finds Yuri guilty.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Was this part of your orders, Yuri? I went through it. That's all you're getting from me.
I don't like this.
Suit yourself.
The court finds Lydia guilty.
Damn. The court finds Scruffle guilty. It's always Lydia.
Getting saved.
Open the third seal. Third seal is a blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. Need to find out who opened the lock on the night of the murder. Might be Sam. Someone breached the third holy seal and took a step away from innocence towards crime. Please bring us a meal of truth so that we may gorge on justice. Let's see, the third seal, a blood lock that is coded to council members. To get through it, you either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth or does another truth lurk here? Shake the tree and see what falls out. Who went through it? Oh yeah, Dr. Doomjazz could have played a part in it. Or just Henry. You already got Sam to it. I don't think it was Doomjazz though. We can't accuse the judge. I don't think it was anyone else, really. I don't think Dr. Doomjazz is a part of this. I think he played a bad role in all this, but I don't think he's responsible for, like, creating the scenario. I think it's just Sam.
Is this a fact or a truth?
I believe Sam went through the blood lock. Yeah, we already have confession now.
Show me your truth.
Let's go through the thing. Doomjazz caught Sam snooping around his clinic. He discovered that the sample of council blood had been taken. That blood was Kafka's memories.
Is that royalty?
What? I wasn't snooping. I was there to collect my prescription. Doctor, can you be sure the blood sample was taken when you found Sam snooping? No, timestamps aren't recorded.
Show me your truth.
Sam has a secret whiskey distillery in the Dead Zone. Found a medical and refrigeration unit there. Inside was a blood vial with a scratched off label. The only letter I can make out is K, presumably for Kafka.
Don't test me.
Kafka memory logged into the bloodlock 2 days ago, without the rest of the council. Why is that important? We need to know who went through last night.
Don't test me.
I don't believe we do. I think the key to this case is what happened 2 days ago.
Show me your truth.
Got nothing else.
The court finds Sam guilty.
Super guilty. Double guilty. Ah, they got me. Dead to rights.
Getting saved.
So I still don't really know who killed KHX, unfortunately. Who breached the 4th seal? Now that's the big question. 4th seal required godliness to get through. But the only people who could have gotten through was Witness and Carmelina, so... Let's see how we can pin it on either of them. 4th Holy Seal lies deep within the dense fog of abstruse mysteries this island has to offer. I say abstruse? Okay. Hey, Love Dies. What is the 4th Holy Seal? Hey, Zyko. How's it going? So I like the detail in LD in the X person is guilty screen being upset about it all. Yeah. I do feel bad for Lydia and Sam for getting mixed up in it. So they did want to move on. They wanted a new life, and then they got mixed up in a political conspiracy to kill the Syndicate. And then, you know, that kind of fucks you over. I prepared myself for the smooth sounds of Killer MC. It's like bourbon, but as a person. Well, I'm good with that. That's a new one. Human bourbon, sure. Thanks. Godliness. How did the council pass through it?
Don't test me.
Montserrat owned a piece of Crying Judge's flesh and a pendant. I would allow him to open the seal. This means that the council can only enter with Montserrat. We have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth, or does another truth lurk here? We don't have the flesh. There is more
This
truth.
feels wrong.
We breached the 4th seal. Let's find out. Now, since we got more evidence from her, I'm gonna accuse Carmelina. Carmelina's gotta be guilty of
All
something.
that
I
remains are
agree.
the facts.
Carmelina and Witness, definitely. I didn't suspect Carmelina at first. She was doing a good job of keeping her hands clean, but then you dig a little deeper, like, nah, she's done some shit.
I am the leader.
Well, okay. The evidence points to Carmelina breaching the seal. This is nonsense. You have no evidence.
Show me your truth.
Yeah, she slipped up somewhere.
I don't like this.
I went to see Crying Grudge. He told me that Carmelina carved a lump of his flesh off. I believe she went through the seal using that lump of flesh.
What?
She's lying.
Show me your truth.
I got nothing else. Need to disprove Carmelina's alibi.
Do your job.
Had nothing to do with the dreadful event of last night. I was at Witness's apartment all night until we were summoned by the judge for the crisis meeting. That's true. The building logs confirm her entry at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder. Were you able to disprove it? Witness stepped out of the room for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. Takes more than 5 minutes to go to the council building, commit a crime, and return, doesn't it? Building logs would have registered her returning.
Sorry.
That's true. Yeah, I got nothing for the architect's alibi. God, I knew we had to find that last bit of thing. You have to go with the official version of events.
The court finds Henry
God
guilty.
damn it. From daybreaks, they went through all the seals 2 days ago.
The court finds Sam guilty.
This is not right. We'll have to do this again. I know Carmelina and Witness are behind it.
Getting saved.
Yeah, the dead killer demon. Demonic invasions occur most islands, and the marshals hunt the demons down. What the hell is one doing inside the council penthouse? Very good questions. Lady Love dies. You have a case file about a killer demon inside the penthouse. The truth's in play. Grow bizarre, like an old tree grows gnarled. A killer demon? What killer demon?
Got it.
Found a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. Killer demon in the council penthouse. What was it doing there? Has the blood of several council members on its claws. Was involved in the murder of the council. Appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Montserrat shot it during the murder. It was a Fukata bullet that came from Montserrat's gun in the killer's head. The killer demon's head.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Anything to do with your cargo, Lydia? Black security crate.
Got it.
Yep. That's it. Really contained a killer demon? Looks like it.
Crime is repulsive.
That makes Witness guilty. Working in the light of the gods makes me guilty of nothing. You need to prove any accusations in court. He's right, Love dies. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction is for another case file. Why did she have to rhyme? The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. The swamp of mystery. Yeah, definitely him. I do not doubt this.
Is this a fact or a truth?
The righteous man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the killer demon.
Under the gaze of the gods.
Laughable. I am a holy man, not a sinner. I found the killer demon along with the demonic containment crate in the penthouse. Demonic containment crate. It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. He's restrained the killer demon and kept it contained. Why? It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council.
Show me your truth.
Let's see.
The facts and the truth are
Yeah,
not
there's
the same.
also the secret demonology lab. It's all that stuff going on. There is a secret demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded with to Witness's blood vial.
What?
That is an old panic room. I never use it for demonology. Someone has planted that evidence.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Who would plant? You're the worst liar. That lab has the same crates as the one in the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture Killer Demon, and contain it.
This island is full of sinners.
A heretical accusation. How could I have done that?
I have a bad feeling about this.
There is a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been using it to access the dead zone.
Blasphemy!
Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man?
Show me your truth.
Paradise feels wrong.
Last night at midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse.
Don't test me.
The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received a call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council.
What?
A ridiculous accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Why don't explain how the number you dialed matches the receiver?
This island is full of sinners.
Can't explain a lie fabricated by a sinner. Can you prove this accusation? I verified the data by using Witness's personal phone and a comms tower. He made the call and the receiver picked it up, unlocking the demonic containment crate.
You sinners lie and scheme.
Lies.
Show me your truth.
Crime is repulsive.
We have testimony of Lydia and Sam.
This island is full of sinners.
Who have faced the death sentence and have nothing to lose.
The gods are displeased.
You can say whatever they want. There is no consequence when you stand over the precipice of execution. He's right, investigator.
Show me your truth.
I got enough truth. I've laid my truth out so hard. Yes, truth.
The court finds witness
Yes!
to the end
Get him!
guilty.
We got him, boys. You've overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now?
Endless heresy on this island!
Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose.
Surely this is a joke.
You have all strayed from the path, and the gods weep.
Paradise feels wrong.
I hope they weep for you as well. What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. That sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. A dreadful truth. Lady Love dies. Will you like to save? I would like to save.
Getting saved.
Because aren't the trials over? Crime to end all crimes. Last night the council were murdered as they birthed the next island through the meditation. Was it a power play or killing for kicks? Who did it and why? The crime to end all crimes. The murder in the night. The paradise killer. Who killed the council? The truth has aged like a fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on this island taste? Pour us a glass of truth, so that we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. So stop. What are these metaphors? So what is this? I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped a knife of murder in their palm of guilt. Show us the ultimate truth. Petals. I mean, it was the demon in the penthouse that killed everybody, I'm pretty sure. It was a locked room, there was a demon inside.
Cannot hide.
Yeah, it was the killer demon. Then the killer demon is like, what the fuck you say?
Show me your truth.
How dare you accuse me? Yeah, the killer demon was in the penthouse, surrounded by blood and murder victims. I think this is open and shut. I'm pretty certain he was in wasn't invited for a beer.
Show me your truth.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The victims were all killed in an attack with a clean, perfect blade. Like a claw. The killer demon's claws are covered in the blood of the council. They are large like knives. They are perfectly formed with clean edges. Killer demon was shot in the head by Montserrat during the attack. Montserrat was acting in self-defense.
Show me your truth.
The killer demon has a bullet in its head. The bullet came from Montserrat's gun. It's pretty clear from the scene that Montserrat shot the killer demon in self-defense.
Show me your truth.
That's it. That's all I got to say. When the day began, I never expected a truth like this. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves.
The court finds the dead demon guilty.
Who killed them? Killer man! Who would have thought that a killer demon would be responsible?
Paradise feels wrong.
Witness implemented a vile plan to kill the council.
Blasphemy!
How is the... what? Okay. I guess he's convicted or something. The Onyxian claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence, investigator. What else am I doing? I think we got the KHX one wrong. I don't think it was Crimson. I'm not sure if Henry was if Henry was solely responsible for that one murder. I mean, it was just a bit fishy though. I just assumed, but I think maybe the fact that the markings were carved on the body, that's like... Must have been Akiko or someone then. Either Carmelina or Akiko, but they both stepped out, so that's the weird thing about it, so I don't understand. But they both corroborate their own alibi, so yeah. I'll just
cannot hide.
I'll just have to look through a guide or something, I don't know. I believe that Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods.
I don't
Sorry,
like
Crimson. He believes the Syndicate has strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put fear of the gods in us again.
I don't like this.
Montserrat was devolving into paranoia, and was becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands.
Crime cannot hide.
I like how we're going to kill her, but we're using all of her testimony in the trial. Witness has become obsessed with the idea of cleansing tide of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wants the Syndicate to be forced to start again.
Crime is repulsive.
The key to Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. That demon would kill the council, and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic container crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. Witness has been experimenting with demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the Dead Zone to get in. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam into his conspiracy by promising them to leave the Syndicate on the next island. 2 ex-assassins are perfect tools. Witness got the demon containment crate into the council building by using Lydia. She rappelled down from the roof of the penthouse and took it in through the maintenance crate. Oh, great.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Crimson admitted that Witness had been using her to get the key to the second seal from KHX, allowing him to get through the seal. It's getting late. It's been 4.5 hours.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Lydia and Sam worked together to get the demonic crate to the seals and put into the penthouse a few days before the murder. Let me get some water. My mouth get dry. Plans and foolproof. There weren't too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else, but the fear of the gods and the council to enact change. You use a killer demon as the messenger of angry gods to reshape the syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truths, this is one of the worst. Why, Witness?
Blasphemy!
I'm surrounded by sin and heresy. We're all focused on the islands, their own little ambitions.
The gods are watching us.
What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty. We have existed for millennia.
Surely this is a joke.
We are an embarrassment to the gods. The Syndicate needed rebuilding.
I don't like this.
You would be the one to do it?
You sinners, a lie and a scheme.
The who is irrelevant. More important is why and how.
The gods are radiant.
Re-establish the priority in our faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our gods.
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
I must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
I wasn't enough, though. The sin on this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. You're found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. It's time to deliver punishment. The tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Starlight has a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Yeah, he really is a witness to the very end. His own end. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, it's 12:44. I'm tired of reviewing evidence. Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine the truth from the ore of crime?
Don't test me.
I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council, but have all been denied. He's a genius architect. Has helped the Syndicate birth a potentially a perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
She knows the 25th island will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get credit for it? Witness testified that he is worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Yuri confessed to being recruited by Carmelina.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Yuri is guilty of going through the second seal.
Got it.
I believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Henry became possessed by a demon, who would initiate the end of the island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put in play.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Henry's possession called for an exorcism.
Got it.
Henry killed Grace and conveniently provided himself with a history of murder.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So maybe it was true then, but maybe he didn't kill Stroker long enough for the sigils to form and they were just, like, doing overkill, you know? I don't know. It's a weird thing that happened 10 years ago. A demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool.
Paradise feels wrong.
Carmelina recruited Akiko into her plan.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Akiko faked Henry's escape, putting a possible killer into play.
Crime cannot hide.
Akiko knew the first Seal Marshals would be killed, and switched them to protect her beloved Marshals. It proved it was the demon that killed the council.
Don't test me.
It was. But I don't think that is related to this conspiracy. That was an outside factor. You have anything to say, Architect?
It is cowardly to insinuate, Investigator.
People would have nothing if it weren't for me.
You have no evidence.
All these islands that you drifted along. All your tragic little lives. All given to you by me.
I am the leader.
I facilitate the syndicate. I craft your
I
homes.
beg your pardon?
I've never been rewarded for my work. Never been on the council. Always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world. Just some kind of reward to show that what I did was worth it. I'm admonishing you. Craft is its own reward.
Do your job.
Be quiet, freak. Oh, what you know?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
How did you know you'd be made leader during this crisis?
We have achieved perfection.
That's the irony. I didn't. I didn't expect justice incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the play on the next island?
I am the leader.
The chips are down. Everyone on the syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. You all want your little bits of power, but for your little lives to carry on ticking by.
I beg your pardon?
The next council would be scared. All seniority will be gone. I would be the one that had crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had that throne.
This is nonsense.
My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. Was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army and make sure of it.
Paradise feels wrong.
The plan failed. Truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, is capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murdering the Council. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth. A vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the Council. Your punishment is death. Okay, well, we got our men at the end of the day. Got a few wrong guys, but you know, you gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet, you know? Parlor of Justice has played host to the truths of the investigator. Were the truths as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth? Or did it remain hidden in mystery? I kind of fucked up a little bit, to be honest, Judge. The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice. It's time. It is time to execute justice. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. The verdict is... Oof. Everyone's guilty as... Well, that's not true. Dr. Doomjazz is innocent. I'm sure Crimson Acid was probably innocent, but we kind of bungled that one. We were friends. Architect Carmelina. The verdict is... Oh no, not the puppy. Who's gonna take care of the dog? Hope the dog's okay. Crimson Acid. Whoops. That one I'm not too sure about. Oh no, Crimson Acid. You're my favorite goat mom. Dr. Doomjazz. Yeah, Dr. Doomjazz. Hey, baby. Doctor's in the house and also leaving. Oh yeah. I don't think it was him though. We'd definitely like to do this trial again, but maybe there's no point in streaming it. We got the 2 that we wanted, so I think we're good for this game. I think we're done. Lydia. Lydia, why'd you do it? And Sam. I do like them. But how do you execute a skeleton? Shoot him. Okay. Yes. Oh yeah, fuck this guy, yeah. I know he didn't plan anything or do anything too severe, but he was just an asshole. The unforgiving Spectre, one last kiss. The verdict is... free to go. How would you kill a ghost, Steve? Azar, killer demon. Verdict is... but it's already dead. What? You've earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? You entered into a battle with the facts, the truths, and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? I'm a little disappointed. I think we could have done a little better, you know? But we did okay. This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe that things are not as they seem, still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator Lady Lovedyes will leave you to execute justice at your discretion. Punish those that you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work for the best interests of Perfect 25.
It's time for justice.
Thank you, Judge. It will be my honor to execute justice. You're ready to wave goodbye to Island 24. Do so from the rear view mirror in Lydia's car. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates and to Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. Okay, let me wrap your business for 25. Oh, one last cutscene for the blood bar. Okay. She completed the job. Was there more to do? The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved. We are on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved us in a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. Hope she knew what she was doing. Sure she did. This is Lady Lovedyes we're talking about. I need to buy some whiskey. It's been a while. We got some smooth ass mouse controls now. About to say mouth controls, that'd be weird. Okay, we're still gonna use my... Ooh. Well, she's not doing that anymore for us.
saved.
A little more to do and explore. How do I use my gun though? I shoot the judge. Paradise is indebted to you. No matter what truth you made, you believed in paradise. Hope that we'll never have to work together again. Hope that crime can be eradicated and paradise can be perfect. That is an unrealistic dream. Crime infects every society. It's true. You're right. The Syndicate's way of governing is flawed. It always will be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth will always need an investigator. And a judge. Finish executing justice, please. Move to the next island. Still wondering how to do that. That's just flashlight. Is the music all fucked up now? Oh, I guess we'll fast travel to the... I don't like the music right now, to be honest. Culp. Okay. Wait.
Sorry.
No answer. I guess I'm going to have to walk everywhere from now that Lydia's been executed. Island's going bye-bye. Okay, we have to go to the... there. To the car. It's at the pier. I can remember how to get there, jeez. A fucked up MC. No, I didn't. A little bit, but not in that instance. How have I not seen that before? Never seen that yacht sunk into the ocean. Like, Lydia and Sam are guilty, though. They confess to their crimes. It's fine. Those are fine. I think we did good. They were our friends. They were our friends who committed crime. They were part of conspiracy. It's fine, Chad. We did good, okay? Everything's fine now. It's great. I love walking everywhere, actually. I'd be your friend if you did crime. Even if it was like a big conspiracy to murder everybody. Feel like there's limits, you know? Like if you take a piss in the shallow end of the pool, you'd be like, I cannot be your friend anymore. This my standards are too high now. I definitely want to see like what other stuff there was to find. But I think this is going to be the last stream of this. Hey, we got a new car. Lydia gone, I guess I need to drive out of here. Is it time to go? It's time to leave paradise. Time to get out of here. I mean, it wouldn't be a noir story if it had a happy ending. Ready for island sequence 25. Woof! Bear-chan. Oh, you're coming too, are you? Woof, woof. Okay then, in the car. Chat, we got a dog, okay? We got a fucking dog for free. Best ending. A new island, a new council. Syndicate has been changed forever. Facts and truth. Truth and facts. Paradise needed saving. Is it worth it? Was it saved?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I breathed life back into paradise. Time for perfect 25. Gonna miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket of reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess I'll never know. Hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. We've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. There you go. Paradise Killer. That was really fun. As you have noticed, having to bump Dead Space 2 off the streaming schedule like twice now, so I could finish this game. This being like a big ass like 5-hour stream of it. So game dang loud now. I think I'll just stay quiet and listen to the music. This is real good. Thank you. More play. Paradise Killer. How long is this song? Does this song loop? Okay, sounds like we're ending now. Okay, there we go. Damn good song, though. Damn good song. Okay, no, we're not starting it up again, no. So that's how it ended. A weird turn of events. Strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. Bleh. Of course it is. I've been drinking too much. I'm sorry. This is the Syndicate we're talking about. Will we need her again? You always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. Sequel hook? Your love cannot be defeated. I kind of like that. Why the game's so loud now? Let me lower it a bit. There you go. Yeah, Wild Game, I really enjoyed it a lot. So there's not many games where you could just be a detective and like investigate shit and all that. We still didn't see everything, and I did get some stuff wrong. I'm pretty sure I got a lot wrong. But maybe Henry wasn't supposed to be guilty of anything, and I'm pretty sure Crimson Acid was not meant to be guilty, but I'm not sure who killed KHX. There's probably more to investigate with that. One thing is, I'm gonna go to bed. We're all going to bed, Scruffo. It's been 5 hours. No one's gonna watch this on YouTube, but we had fun. Thanks for joining me, folks. Y'all have a good night.